farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. that part always gets me. I don't know why. That part always gets me. But welcome back, boys and girls. It's a Wednesday stream. Just gonna be a short stream today. We're starting a little late. Had a bunch of stuff I need to get done. Got my new sound panels in. So that's all nice and lovely. There I am. Hello, hello. But yes, got new sound panels in. We are doing great. So it's cutting down on the echo a little bit. I've noticed a little bit of a decrease in it, which is nice. We are going to get back in our Riverbend Springs run. We did get a Baler this last time. We got our Baler, which is awesome. We got a Baler with a wrapper and everything. We are using all of these mods here. These are the 18 mods that we have downloaded. Additional field info, the Bale Autoload, the concrete ring pack, extended game info display, free terraforming and painting and terraforming anywhere, the Lumberjack mod, the perfect edge mod, the Powertools mod, the round Baler extension mod, the rounder wrapped round Bales, which is going to make our bales look cooler. Some extra sheds and storages, which we really haven't gotten to yet, but we'll get to those. Sorting the store highest to lowest. Small bunker silos, which we haven't done anything with either. We have the special offers mod, which allows us to see special offers as they come up. The stuff that goes on sale. The time-saving stock check, which is such a nice mod because it shows you when the highs and lows happen on the products. And unloading bales early, which is a nice mod. A lot of these bale mods are just quality of life things. But those are all listed in the YouTube description below, if you're on the YouTube side. So last time we were able to save up. We got a on-sale Baler that does 125 size centimeter bales. And it does those, and it also wraps them as well. So we probably will have to buy some wrap at some point, but for right now, we're doing good. And we have 2 fields that we can now harvest grass from. And I think I might get we might make a little bit of money and then go buy ourselves a windrower so that we can windrow our, if I can spit it out, so we can windrow our grass as well. So, and for all of those of you wondering, tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, we'll be doing Long Dark, both those days early. and then some 7 Days to Die in the afternoon. Saturday, we'll be back on Subnautica. And as usual, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if we stream at all, it'll just be some casual stuff. Today, we're going to be doing Farm Sim, and then I do also want to try out Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which is a new MMO that's out. I backed it early in the day. And I'm kind of curious now to check it out and see what is what with it as well. See where it's going. So I think what we're going to do... So we got a couple special offers here. Let's see what those are. Oh, got a little forklift there. That's kind of cool. This nice medium tractor there, but ours is better. And then we do have some, it looks like some celery or some lettuce over here. Got a couple lettuces over there as well. Let's see where lettuce stands right now. Lettuce is selling pretty good at the restaurant, but it'll be at its highest in February, so we'd be off about $1,000 right now. Let's go ahead and speed time up, because I think we're gonna spawn ourselves another wood beam here pretty soon. So we'll have one of each of those to go, and then there is our brand new John Deere Baler. Oh, look at that beaut! That thing is a thing of beauty. Yeah, here comes the wood beams. There we go. We got the wood beams right there. Let's go ahead and slow time back down. The main reason we're going to grab these is we're going to take these over to the playground. And we're going to sell all of our wood stuff. And we're going to use that to buy ourselves a windrower. Because we have the grass fields right adjacent to our property here. And I want to get those. Cut and baled today, and then we'll be able to make some cash on the silage. Because silage, let's check silage prices. Silage. Here we go. Where's silage at? Where's it at? I don't see it. Hey, thank you so much, Spartacus X, 62 months. Thank you for the 62 months there, my friend. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. All right, where is silage at here? Am I just missing it? There's silage. Okay. So silage peaks in June.
55 just resubscribed for 62 months. Happy Wednesday, Arth and chat.
Happy Wednesday to you too, man. Silage doesn't go up and down very much anymore, though. It goes to like 214 to 221. It's like such a negligible amount that it goes up and down that you can pretty much just sell it whenever you have it. So we aren't really going to worry about sell time on that. And all we have is our little tiny baby trailer right now. Little tiny baby trailer. Baby trailer. Sort of like Deadpool's baby knife. Baby knife. Whoopsie daisy. Then we'll grab those and just throw them on the back. And yes, I am using super strength. I have no shame. There we go. All right. Turn off super strength. Let's strap those down. All right, let's drive over to the playground. Hey, Beetle B. So you do notice better sound quality. I've seen your setup. It's nice. Yeah, I've been noticing. I mean, it may not come across to you guys as much on your end. I don't know. But I noticed in my headphones, there seems to be less echo. And also my brother and my sister-in-law have both said that they're hearing less now coming out of the room since I got the sound panels behind me that's kind of deafening the sound a little bit. So I got a thing on YouTube from Twitch saying my monthly auto sub will be canceled. Are you moving over to YouTube full time? No, not at all. I don't know why they I don't know what that's about, Spartacus. I have no idea. I would say that that may just be somebody trying to scam you. That may be a, hey, log in and make sure that your account is set up properly. I would just disregard it. It seems like it might be a scam. I don't know, but no, I'm streaming on I stream on Twitch and YouTube pretty much all the time. So there's only one instance, and that's when we're playing D&D. Yeah, exactly. Click this link to make sure your stuff's all right. Oh, by the way, we'll need your password, your social security number, your bank account number, your routing number to make sure that it's all okay. Right. Nope, nothing. No, you didn't miss anything. I'm still streaming full time on Twitch, still streaming full on YouTube as well. So yeah, we're doing both. I'm gonna speed up time just a little bit because it's still super early in the day, and I want to get it to be a little bit more sunlighty out so we can actually see stuff that's going on. I do love the whoa. You see that fancy driving there? I do love the early mornings in the game. It's so beautiful out. We'll just turn off our headlights and enjoy the beautiful sunrise over there. Look at that sun coming up. Gorgeous, I tell you, gorgeous. So yeah, I'm not doing anything different. I mean, other than I'm not streaming certain days, officially streaming certain days. The only days that I'm committing to are Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Any other day of the week, I could stream maybe 2-3 hours, depending, because like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I have a hard out at 4 o'clock because I need to get ready for work and go to work. Wednesdays, I'm recovering from work, so I'll usually, if I stream like today, I'm streaming and I'm streaming significantly better. You get a better feel for your new job? Yeah, I'm getting a good feel for it, Beetlebee. It's just, you know, it's a physically demanding job as far as like standing on my feet for 10 hours, constantly moving around, picking things up. I got bruises on my hands. I got bruises on my wrist where I keep bumping into things. And that's just stuff that'll take time to kind of like, you know, get over. So it just is what oh my goodness gracious. The man, the myth, the legend, the Hadrian. Hey buddy, how's it going? So today we're going to be doing two things. I'm going to be streaming this till about...
Hadrian just resubscribed for 68 months. What the EFF?
EFF. Go check out Hadrian's channel over on YouTube, boys and girls. He plays great games. Stellaris, Long Dark, Civilization, other great things like that. He plays everything. He's awesome. I'm actually going to be playing this for about 3 hours till about 6 o'clock. And then for a couple hours, we're going to be trying out a brand new game. One that I actually backed way back in the day, but then I ran out of money to back it, so I stopped backing it. But it's a new MMO called Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's actually out in early access right now. We're going to check it out and see what we think about Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I've already got it downloaded. We'll be playing a Necromancer because I love Necromancers. I love messing around with the undead. So we'll play a Necromancer and see what we think. So yeah, we'll check it out. I haven't played an MMO since, you know, EverQuest basically. So this one's supposed to be from what I played, because I did play it a few years ago when they were in like their alpha. I played it a little bit, and I found it to be pretty enjoyable. It was kind of reminiscent of old style EverQuest, which, as you know, I really love. So okay, so we're gonna go and buy ourselves a windrower right now. Maybe we can load it onto this little trailer. I don't know. We've got some money now though. We sold all that lumber. Got us up to 21 grand. Oh, one thing we need to do, let's check out the market here. There is that bale wrapping job Oh, we could make another 7 grand on that. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take that job. Yep, we're going to take that. And that's on field 84. And then there's cultivating, harvesting, hoeing, a mowing. We got a hoeing and a mowing job. There's a weeding. Wow, there's a $9,000 weeding job. That's a big field, 10 acres. But that would be great to do too. Yes, we're gonna take that one as well. So there's like another 16 grand right there. Oh yeah, baby. Let's make some money. And we have our own fields to mow and get ready to go. So, and I rhymed. I didn't mean time. Sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams lately, Hadrian. I've wanted to. I've gone back and watched watched just a little bit of it, but I just haven't had time. I'm hoping to watch a little bit of more Detroit Become Human tonight. I only really watched fully through your first playthrough, and it was amazing. Go check that out on his channel, by the way, boys and girls. If you haven't seen Hadrian play Detroit Become Human before, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Yeah, you know, I've just been kind of busy. But I got all my sound paneling done. Pictures of that are up on YouTube. I got all the sound paneling done. There's still a little bit of echo in the room, but it's a lot better than it used to be. A lot better than it used to be. It's definitely muffling more of my loud, obnoxious voice than it used to. So that I'm very happy about. We do need to get a little bit of gasoline, so let's go grab some gas. You're gonna start. You're gonna start a Detroit playthrough tonight. Oh, nice. Of Hadrian's. Are you gonna be watching Hadrian's, or are you gonna be playing it yourself? Oh, his playthroughs are great. I tell you, Hadrian, one time you have to just abandon Kara at Zaklov's. You have to do it. It's evil and it feels so wrong to do, but there's a hidden ending, much like how you know, at the end of the game of Connor and much like how when Connor and Hank are both alive, they meet up at the end. It's much like that. All right, let's buy ourselves a windrower. We have enough to do it. Grassland, windrows. This one I don't really like. I like this one a little bit better. I don't know why. It does have almost double the width on it. Yeah, let's get that one. Yeah, that one's a good one. Oh, it's I think the thing that's so great about Detroit Become Human and watching it as a viewer is even though you know what's happening or you know what's going on, it's always fun to watch somebody else play it because you never know. we are so ghettoing that on there. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know what they may do. They may miss a quick time. They may make a choice that you've never made before. They may get an ending you've never seen before. You know, anything could happen. And I think that's the fun part about it. I think that's the fun part about it is that you never know what's going to happen. There's the place that we got to bail up. Oh, we just got to wrap those? Oh, crap. I don't have a wrap. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It's not asking us to windrow it. It's just we just gotta wrap it. Oh no, that's a problem. 16 grand to get that wrapper. That's an issue. Okay, well we'll go do the other one first. Oh man, I didn't realize that it's not asking us. The Baler / wrapper that we got doesn't do us any good on that. It's just asking us to do a straight up wrapping job. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're going to get on the barge, and then I need to run downstairs and grab a drink real quick. So I'm going to get on the barge here and do that, and then I'll be right back. Oh, that makes me so pissed. Yeah, if we cancel that job right now, we're going to lose a bunch of money. Oh, well, it'll only take a couple of those baling jobs to do, and we'll make our money back. I'll be right back. There yet? Are we there yet? Did the ferry get us there yet? Oh, we're there. Look at that. Made it back just in time. Made it back just in time. Look at that. Look at that. The thing just opened the gate. We're just see it was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect execution. So the baler we got will be good for our own property, but it doesn't help us on those bale jobs. The wrapping jobs, anyway. That sucks. We do have our own grass here to mow, though, so... We got 2 fields of grass here that we can mow and make some money off of that. We've got that weeding job to do up there. We've got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do today. Get my windrower put down. Get my weeder set out over here. We got lots of lettuce too. Lettuce will be valuable. Whoa! Actually, you know what? We could sell the lettuce and just get that baler right now. We could do that because I think we have how much money in lettuce do we have available to us? Lettuce, we have about 12 grand in lettuce right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the lettuce. Let's do a lettuce run. We'll do a lettuce run and that'll get us the baler that we need. The wrapper, I should say, that we need. Whoopsie. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but that's okay. At least we can start taking bale wrapping jobs, so... At least we can start taking the bale wrapping jobs, and that's all that matters. I was gonna say, hope this guy doesn't mind if I drive over his field. Oh wait, that's my field. I don't care if I drive over my own field. That's totally fine. All right. I think we're just gonna take it up to the farmer's market. I know it's a little bit better price for lettuce at the restaurant, but it's only by like 50 bucks. It basically will lose $200 if we take it to the farmer's market instead of the restaurant. And honestly, 200 bucks is not going to kill us. The 200 bucks is not going to make or break us, so. And the farmer's market's super nice and close, so we can just go up to it, drop stuff off, and come on back. See, look at that farm market right there. We like the farmer's market. It's a good place to take our stuff. It's nice that we have these fields right up close to it, because we can just run up here whenever we want, drop off our lettuce, make a little lettuce, a little cheddar. There we go, 10 grand. That's perfect. So that will allow us to buy this basic wrapper here. Now we'll just get it standard there. Support roller. Let's just get black on it. There we go. And then I do need to buy a thing of wrap. Round bale net. Yeah, I need to buy a thing of wrap. 40 rolls, that should do us. Now we're down to 1,500 bucks. Now we need to go make some cash. We just spent a bunch of money. Now we need to go make some cashola. But look at what we bought today. We bought ourselves a windrower. We bought a bale wrapper. We bought some wrap as well, some extra wrap, which we'll load on the trailer and take back with us. So we got a lot of good stuff. I'm going to actually take the trailer down here. These are both our fields here. I might plow that under and make it into another, make this one giant grass field over here. But I'd have to get a plow and a seeder and all sorts of stuff to do that. So for right now, we'll just leave it be and call it good. Yeah, my driving is amazing, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just like driving in State of Decay 2. It's just amazing. Oh, of course we have the... Of course we got the barge here that we can't get by. It won't let us cross because of the barge? Really? Why won't it let us cross? Why won't it let us cross? That's just so annoying. We're doing good. It's November of year 2, and I feel really good about this run so far. I feel really good about it. Yes, this month we've spent a lot of money. This month we've spent, what? 26,000 bucks in new vehicles. Last month we spent $61,000 in new vehicles. So we're running a little bit of a negative each of these months. But we also purchased a piece of land there. We purchased a piece of land there. So we bought some land as well in July and September. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I mean, we've already bought our 2 parcels. We've bought some equipment to do stuff on it. We now bought a bale wrapper. We got a little bit extra wrap. I think I can actually load the wrap onto the trailer, put the bale wrapper on the front of this tractor, and haul everything back. We'll stop at the field here and wrap up our bales. So see the bales? They're all waiting for me out there. Luckily, that bale wrapper's pretty damn cheap to get, so it'll pay off for itself pretty quick. Like two bale wrapping jobs, and we'll have it paid off. Yeah, there's all the bales that we need to wrap up on that field. I think the bale wrapper cost us, what, 17 grand? And we're going to make about 8 grand. 8 grand off of this bale wrapping job, so that's not bad. Let's go ahead and load. I think I can pick this up on the front. There we go. And then we can pick you up. Put you right on the back. All right, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no bears here. There's no bears. Bulgaria, there's no bears in this game. All right, I'm going to drop that. All right, let's get to baling. Does this have an auto drop? Turn on automatic drop. There we go. Yeah, see how nice and round our bales are? That's because we have the round baler mod on. Or the round bales. Because usually they don't look this rounded on the side. They're kind of squarish. I just don't like the way that looks because that's not what silage bales look like. Go get this one out here on the edge. See, it used to be you could take these silage bales and go sell them. Or you'd have to turn them in for in Farm Sim 22, when you did a job like this, you had to turn the bales in to get completion. And you also got to keep some of the bales too. In this version, you don't get to do that. In this version, you basically wrap them up and leave them. And then the farmer takes care of it himself, I guess. But at least we have this now so we can do these bale wrapping jobs. I don't think there's any other bale wrapping jobs right now, no. I think those probably come up one at a time. So far, we've wrapped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5 bales. I'm just curious how much one box of this wrap takes. So this will be our 6th bale. We're just gonna keep track because I'm curious how many this one box of wrap will wrap up. And then we also have that weeding job up there that's going to pay us a lot of money. It's a big field. It's 10 acres, so it's going to take a while to weed it, but it will pay us off really super nice. And then, yeah, what we're going to start saving up for, not for these guys, but we're going to start saving up for a harvester. A harvester and a header. That way we can start doing, like, jobs for... Because all we need for that, we need about, let's see, for the basic harvester, oops, not that. For the basic harvester, we need 104,000 bucks for that. And then we'll need a grain header, which is another 30. So we'll basically need about 140 grand to get the Massey Ferguson going. And we have that little trailer. We can reconfigure that into a trailer that can hold some grain, but it's not going to hold a lot of grain. It's just going to hold a little bit. So we might want to get a trailer at some point too, but we can do it right now for about 140 grand. We could do that. If we could get that going before next fall, because if you look at the crop harvest, it all starts in like June, July, August, September, or June, July, August, and then October's corn, wheat. Yeah, June, July, and August is when the grains are all harvested. So, and then we could also go for corn because the corn header, if we got a corn header, corn does sunflowers and corn. And those are available. Corn is harvested October, November, and sunflowers are October, November as well. So that would give us jobs June, July, August, October, November. So that would give us jobs for like 5 months worth of harvesting jobs that we could do for people. And harvesting jobs, if you notice, harvesting jobs pay pretty good. So if we have our own equipment to do them, these ones are not that great because they're small, but any, like a 10-acre field pays you like 11 grand. But we could also take smaller ones as well and just bang them out real quick, like a little sunflower one here. It's only 0.61 acres, but it pays us a quick $600, And the cool thing about that too is that we get to keep some of that. We get to keep some of that for ourselves, or we could sell it. So we could look at maybe making a bakery, not a bakery. We could look at getting ourselves a not a bakery. What am I thinking of? Well, preserved food factory is always good. The grain mill, there we go, the grain mill. Because we can take the grains and turn them into flour. And then you can sell the flour for a lot more than you can sell the grains for. So we could do that, and then we could just pump all the grains that we get, the extra ones we get from doing harvesting jobs, we could just put those into that, and we could just make flour with whatever we get extra. Because on the harvesting jobs, you do get some extra product. But I think if we're going to do that, we probably need to look at getting a better trailer at some point. Than the little baby one that we have. So if we're looking at a better trailer here, let's take a look at that after we get this one wrapped up. Yeah, these wrapping jobs are pretty nice. So we're almost out of this bale wrap. We'll then go count the bales because I've lost count now. All right, so if we were to go get the trailer that I like, let's see here. Sprayers, trailers, there we go. If we were to get a little better trailer, we'd probably want to get like that one there. Because that lets us do the autoload with the bales. But this is the one this is the one that I really like. Does this one allow you to have options for... Oh, it does let you have that option. So that'd be about 39 grand to get that one. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we need about 39 more grand to get that as well. Yeah, that's going to be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one here, and then we'll go count as it's wrapping it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 16 bales off of it. So 16 bales off of one thing of bale wrap. That's not too bad. Hey, Camo Redneck, how you doing? Hello, hello. And we might be able to fill this up just sitting right by this here. Yep. There we go. So we got 16 bales out of it. Not too bad. Just harvesting 3 combined fields. Nice. I have my grass to mow today, so I've got grass to mow, and I've got a couple nice jobs. I got this baling job and a big, huge weeding job, which I think together those are going to net me about 16, 17. Wow, 16, a little about 17 and a half grand. Oh, now I got white. Now I bought white. I forgot to change it to black when I was buying it. That's okay. I don't care. This is the farmer here. He won't care. He's just like, whatever. Just wrap my damn bales for me. The white bale wrap is actually kind of nice, especially on a foggy morning like this. So yeah, right now our main goal today is to save up for start saving for a harvester. I want to get just the basic, you know, nothing fancy. Just get the basic Massey Ferguson. You know, it'll give us something. The fog in the game is really, they did a great job with the fog in the game. I do love my rounder bales. I love having the rounder bale mod turned on. It makes the bales look so much more realistic. And I just like it. It's cool. Looks like we got, what, 4 bales? This one and 3 more? Nice. Well, have a good lurking while you harvest. Yeah, you gotta lurk while you harvest, Camo, for sure. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned for today. We got some good jobs though, so we'll definitely make some money. And I'm thinking when I finish this job, maybe another bale wrapping job will come available. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I think a grain mill is probably in our future. I think getting the harvester and the header first, then maybe looking at getting a grain mill, maybe actually looking at getting a larger trailer that we could carry the grains in is probably the next best idea, and then getting a grain mill going to get some more passive income as well. This should do it. So I don't see any more bales around that I have not. I think I got all the bales. All right, contract's finished. Let's head across the river and get ourselves squared away. Yeah, that's a lot of bale wrap that's on there. One thing is only 6% off of it, so we'll have bale wrap for a while. We'll have some bale wrap for a while. And then I say we take a break and we go ahead and mow our own fields. And then we got our windrow. We can mow them and windrow it and then get ourselves set up to harvest those. I'm still, where our tractor's moving. I'm still happy we bought that big baler, the Bale and the Baler bale wrapper, the John Deere. I'm still happy we got that. We just can't do bale wrapping jobs with it. Is what it is. We gotta have just this little bale wrapper thingy to do the bale wrapping jobs, which is fine. It'll still work out okay. And at some point we will probably need to build a shed or something to store some stuff in. Store some of our equipment in. Just for aesthetics. How much water do I have in my 4,000, 1,000? Yeah, I need to do some water runs. Let's plan for December to do some water runs. set you down over here. Grab my mowers real quick. I am sort of glad we plowed this field under. Wait a second. Oh, I'm not lined up right on it. I was like, why is it not giving me the go-ahead to pick it up? There we go. There we go. Yes, this tractor is really nice camo. It's a great medium tractor, especially when you're just starting out. It gives you a lot. I see a sign that's gonna be in the way here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, signs. I need to harvest this. I need to get as much grass as I possibly can. I'm so sorry. I wonder how far out I can go. Well, I can take the whole thing. I own everything all the way to the road. That's awesome. So technically, these are kind of my signs anyway. Because I own everything all the way to the road. I mean, I don't think I can combat the, I don't think I can go up against the telephone pole, but get as much of it as we can. I believe this is all my property here too. And that's just free extra grass for us. I will take free silage any day. Or extra silage any day, I guess. Even if it's just like trashy grass. Eventually we may just plow all this under once I get a plow. We may just plow this and plant it all grass. Or we, you know, once we get a harvester, we may start looking at actually planting an actual crop. Instead of just doing grass. We could look at doing an actual crop on here instead. Nice thing is we have a nice big field. It's like there's almost 5 acres worth of grass right now. And even though we aren't going to get as great a harvest right now as we will later, we do have a grass roller so we can come back out here and roll this grass and get a really nice harvest next time. I'm not using driving assist because it doesn't really help on driving assist doesn't really help much on non-farmland area. So we're just kind of winging it. We're just winging it and doing it manually. We're doing it live. We're gonna do it live. It's a nice big field though. And once we get this prepped up nicely with our grass roll over there, it's gonna produce very nicely for us. I would love to get that field right next to us there. I think we may just leave this as grass. Just to have grass next to us. Just leave these two as grass fields, maybe combine them together, put our factories and stuff on that little parcel there. Or I might just chop the end of this off here and have a road coming straight out, like right behind my tractor here. Just cut all that off, that part over there, make it one big field on this side. And then make everything on that side where I put my farmhouse, where I put a shed, where I put more greenhouses. I am going to look at doing, Rusty was mentioning the other day, the mushroom greenhouse. So I was thinking of maybe doing a mushroom greenhouse as well. Because that may be a way to go to make some extra cash too. We got 2 more passes here. All right, well, we're coming down on that. Let's look and see what jobs are available. So there is another bale wrapping job. Yep, we're going to accept that. And is there any mowing jobs? There is a mowing job as well. Oh, on 12. That's weird. So we have a mowing and a... Okay, we'll accept that one too. Oh, I went off script. I wasn't watching where I was going. I forgot I don't have drive assist on. So we failed. Yeah, so we got a mowing and a baling job on the exact same piece of property. That's pretty wild. Yeah, this tractor's really nice though, the camo. I highly recommend anybody who's starting out on it like on a sort of a challenge run, I guess you could say. I definitely recommend getting this tractor if you can. And the one we're talking about, let's make sure I've got a straight path here. The one we're talking about is the medium tractor. It's this Dutz Far tractor for 89 grand. The only downside to it is that you can't put like a you can't put any sort of lift on the front of it. You can't put forks on it or anything like that. I'm just gonna lift that up because it's not doing me any good. What a mess this field is. I have it in a smaller one on all my saves. Nice. Whoopsie daisy. Missed a spot. It's like when you get a haircut and they miss a spot. Miss a spot. There we go. Yeah, a smaller tractor would be nice to get, but since I'm not allowing myself to use workers, I mean, I theoretically could have a worker doing this for me, but since I'm not really using workers because I only have one tractor, I don't really find, I mean, once I get to the point where I'm having workers do jobs for me, I think maybe then I'll start looking at getting a tractor. Go, buddy. Amazon was delivering there. And he was getting in my way. So maybe at that point I'll look at getting another tractor, but for right now, having just the one is fine, because I'm doing 100% of everything. Not even 90%, I'm doing 100% of everything. I'm doing all the driving, all the hoeing, all the plowing, all the mowing, all the wrapping. I'm doing the whole kit and caboodle. So... I think I'll give myself a little more room on this edge. There we go. Now I own all those trees up there too. I don't know what I'm going to do with that part of the property. Because that part of the property has such a slope on it. Maybe I'll just plow it under and call it good. But it has such a slow... shoot, I forgot this goes out straight. The field curves, but this part does not. I forgot there's more grass out here that we can utilize. I don't know how many bales this will give me. I guess this will be a good test to see how many bales we get out of it. But this is a good staple crop for us, especially based on what we're doing right now. Go around the outside here. Missed a couple little pieces there, but we'll pick those up on the way back. That's totally fine. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. This is going to be a lot of silage for us. I hope we'll get at least like maybe, I don't know, 15 bales out of this, maybe 20, maybe 15. Yeah, maybe 15 or so. Maybe 15. It'll be like 12 to 15, I'm thinking. I'd like more, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I can lift the back up now. Don't need the back going anymore because it's got one little strip. I got a little landing strip to do here. So I wonder how the... Oh, the wrapping is on field 11. The mowing is on field 12. Okay. So let's go ahead. We got a lot of jobs to do. I'm going to let this sit. Oh, I guess I can... Let's go over and do the mowing. Since we got the mower already attached, let's go do the mowing, and then we'll come back and we'll get the bale wrapper and go do the wrapping. And then we got that huge weeding job to do. The mowing doesn't take very long at all, which is nice. Is this Riverbend? Yes, we're on Riverbend Springs. Yep. Yep, we started out, we're doing it on Riverbend Springs, because I was like, you know what? It'll be fun to play it. And I just ran over stop sign. Don't worry about that. Nobody needs to stop there anyway. Mowing on field 12. Okay. I guess we'll wait till we get across the river before I lower all the goodies down. Oh, hold up a second. I'm wondering if we can do this bale wrapping. It's a square bale. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know. Does our baler have the capability of doing that? This could be a problem. This could be a problem. That only does round bales. Whoopsie. That's an issue. Uh-oh. All right. Well, we didn't lose any money on it because we just canceled it. Yeah, I failed to look and see that one is a that one was a square bale. I can't do the square bale ones. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, at least we can just cancel. We don't lose any money on it, so. 2 field, could you combine are 87, 88, and 87. I'll check that out. Oh, and 78. 88, 87, and 78. You combine 3 fields? Damn. All right, we'll go check that out here in a minute. Once I get on this once I get on this curvature here. All right. So 88, 87. Where are they? Oh, 88, 87. Oh, so you combine all 3 of those into one ginormous field? Dude, that's like 15, 25. Good Lord. That's like 32 acres or so. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What did you plant on that? Did you plant like all one crop on that? That is nutty. You planted all wheat on it? Nice. Yeah, I gotta keep track. I gotta look at those baling jobs and make sure that they're always round bales. That's all we can do is round bale ones. And this combine fills up way too. They always do. They always do. The combine always it fills up way too quick for my taste. It's always like, damn it, I just emptied you. And now I have to come back and empty you again. It always is so fast. And you're using the John Deere's as S7800. Oh wow, so you got a big boy. You got the big boy combine. See, I'm not even at that. I'm not even close to that. So I've got a little baby combine. Mine's a little baby. I gave 1.4 million on my save. Oh yeah, you have 1.4 million on your save. Nice. Very nice. Just gonna nip these little bitties off here. Probably don't need to do that, but I just want to get those. Those were easy little parts to mow. Yeah, we keep going up and down, but hey, that's okay. We've got a lot of good we got a lot of good items now that going forward. Going forward, we'll be able to do a lot more jobs. Still got that weeding one to do up there. At least that's up close to my place, so I can do that. And I think that's on pretty flat land up there too. That one, it'll just take a little bit of time, but it'll go pretty quick. It won't be that bad at all. Ooh, got something in my eye. Other than my eyeball. Luckily, this field doesn't take very long. It's only going to pay us $3 grand, but at least it's not a long job. And then after we get done with this, we'll go windrow our property. And then we'll go and cultivate that property for the $9 grand. And then we'll go ahead and bale up our own stuff. Get our own stuff baled up and ready to go. That I'm most excited for that. Gonna take a little nip off the top of each of those. And just run these rows real quick. We might not even need to do that last row over there. Driving assist is such a nice feature. I just can't say it enough. I'm so glad they added it into the game.
No power in the
So glad they did. Hey, Red Legs Twitch, how you doing? Hello, hello. Do the downslope here. We're almost done with this job. It's not going to get as much, but it will get us over the 10 grand mark again, so that's nice. There we go. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, so what we're doing on this run is we started, a year ago, a little over a year ago, with a small little baby tractor, a front mower, which we still have on here, and we started also with a log trailer as well. And that was it, and $1,000. And $1,000, that's all we started with. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub there, Red Legs Twitch, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very nice of you to do. Alright, so we completed this job. Let's complete it. Collect that. Beautiful. Now we'll go back to our own property. Actually, let's check and see if there's any other jobs we want to take. There's some cheap cultivation ones. I think I'll hold off on that But yeah, so we started with those 3 pieces of equipment. Longtime subscriber on the YouTube side. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in on the Twitch side. Love having you on the YouTube side as well. The YouTube channel, we actually just hit 6,500 subscribers, so that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm a small channel, but hey, it's kind of neat that we hit a 60, you know, seeing that nice 6,500 was kind of a neat thing. But thank you so much for being a long-time sub on the YouTube side there. I appreciate it very much. But we started with those 3 pieces of equipment and $1,000 in our pocket. Now, the rules that we placed on ourselves with this run is that we cannot rent, or we cannot use anybody's equipment. The only contracts we can take, we must own the equipment for. Let's put it that way. We must own the equipment for the jobs we take, and we cannot hire people to do contract jobs for us. The only exception being is if we take, like, if we eventually get to the point where we can do a beat job or something like that, we could hire somebody to drive the beat truck, and we'd have to, you know, follow them with the trailer, you know, that sort of thing. We could do that, but that's the only exception to that. Heard you got a job at Amazon. They owe you my Twitch Prime. Yes, I did. I've actually been there now for a couple of weeks, and it's actually going good. I'm quite enjoying it. It's actually not that bad. All right, put you down. We're gonna pick you up. Oh, we got this brand new windrower to use now. Actually, I'm gonna get out here real quick. I need to unstrap this pallet of stuff. Oh, sorry, Baler. I didn't mean to hit you like that. And then I'm just gonna set this pallet. Let's set the pallet in back of here. That way we can just grab more if we need. There we go. Get rid of you. There you go. Perfect. But yep, I've been there now for a couple of weeks. It's going good. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's not hard work. It's just very physically, you know, tiring. It tires me out, and especially on my feet. My feet especially. All right, here we go. It's windrowing time. All right, you. I can't pick up the sign. I can't pick up the sign. Okay, it's not gonna let me pick the signs up. A little bit on the annoying side, but that's all right. Do a little round the outside here. Oops, I missed that part. That's not what... Oh, shoot. It does do that. It does turn. I just love the game. I'm playing block 910 damage, get no credit. Come on, I'm only 480. Well, it's your lunch break. Over. Good to go back. All right. Well, thank you, Red Legs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you again. What game are you talking about, Keg Pirate? Oh, World of Tanks. Gotcha, okay. It's like, what game are you talking about there, sir? I was like, I don't have hit points in this game. I would have been one shot, but moved just right to block it. Gosh dang it, I'm missing some on the outside here. Hey, Aster Match, how's it going? There we go. I'm just trying to get a good headland of it around here. I'm not doing too bad. But you spotted 1K plus damage, so still good. Nice. You're still hitting hard. You still hit hard, even though you even though you died, you came out okay. Yeah, I mean you did lose, but you were able to inflict some damage too. Oh, you did live. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you died. I thought you did. All right, now we'll start rolling it up into one nice headland here, or one nice row that we can pick up. I was trying to get everything out of the brush, out of this underbrush. Because nobody likes it in the underbrush. Nobody likes bush, okay? Back feels a bit cranky, might be a result of sleeping in a bad pose or such. Yeah, that can do it to you. That can indeed do it to you. All right, now we should be able to just do straight up and downs here. Nope. Thought I had it measured out there, right? But I guess not. I'm not using steering assist on this because the field's a little wonky. And it's actually 2 fields, so steering assist won't work that great. Gosh dang it, I keep getting over a little bit too much to my right. There we go. That's a little bit better. I need to get this kind of road up here, though. Okay, that's all looking good there. We can pick that up, no problem. Get this all rode up nice and neat, too. This just gets us our maximum grass for what we got. Like I said, this harvest is not going to be that great. Just because we didn't have a chance to prep these fields, get them ready, none of that. So our next harvest will be a lot better. Our next harvest will be way better than this. I'm just going to stack these high in this. Get these first couple runs done. And then we'll be able to get a little more back and forth action going on. I'm excited though. This is our first like actual harvest of our own stuff. I mean, we did a harvest originally when we first got our little tiny field there. We harvested up some grass, but we didn't have a chance at that point to do any silage or anything with it. We were just, you know, we were hoping that we were just making it into bales and taking it over and selling the bales. Yeah, the small windrower's not as good, but it gets the job done. So, and it was cheap. It was only like $7 grand for the windrower, so. It wasn't super spendy. Unfortunately, the speed you can go with this windrower is not that great. 9 miles an hour is its max out, so. I missed that little tiny portion there. It pissed me off. I hate it when I miss stuff. There we go. We'll just get this all rode up here. And now that we're on this track, now we can go ahead. I think I'll just row this, and then I'm going to skip. See how we have a pretty good row of stuff right here? We'll skip that row, and then we'll be able to just start rowing it up really nice. That's why I'm kind of staying over a little bit to the side here, making this row a little bit further away, is because then we can just leave this row to our left. We can skip over and we can go down go down that next... Whoa, that's a fence. I do need to get a little bit of rowing going. There we go. And I missed a little bit, but that's okay. We'll get this figured out. Perfect. Yeah, with our front mower on our tractor actually windrows the stuff already for us. It puts it in a nice stack. It's the back mower that kind of just spreads it out, and it doesn't have any sort of windrow ability on it. Now you can later on get a larger mower that will actually just windrow it'll just windrow it all into one nice column for you as you mow it. But for right now, we don't have that ability, so we just kind of got to suffer with what we got and call it a good day. House with a 34-month resub. House, thank you so much for the 34. Beautiful, beautiful months there, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 34 months. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see? Yeah, Shay. Yeah, Shay. That's what I'm talking about. Take a Louisville Slugger upside your head sans lubrication. Yeah, Shay. I'm just going to go back down here and get this windrowed up real quick. It's kind of messy. Kind of a messy little boy. There we go. Now we got a weird spot where the seen Long Dark 2's coming out. Oh yeah, yep. I mean, 2026. I did knock off work last night a little early. I came home a couple hours early last night. I still slept till like 1 o'clock today. I came home a couple hours early. I still slept like 11 hours. I was so tired. So tired. Around the telephone pole. So yeah, I still slept for a good long time today. I was a tired puppy dog. Yesterday just beat the absolute crap out of me, too. I needed it badly. But yes, Long Dark 2 is coming out. They say it's going to be co-op, which is kind of exciting. I know a lot of people have wanted that for Long Dark, for Long Dark itself. But that was never, that was never part of their plan to make it was never part of their plan to have Long Dark be what it is today, let alone be co-op. So, there you go. But the new one is definitely going to be co-op. I figured it would be, though, because co-op is the new meta. I mean, that's what everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to play a co-op type survival game. Because, and it's fun to play it with your friends and stuff, So I sort of figured that's what they would do. It only made sense. I think I started playing Long Dark around the same time as you, Ath. It has come so far. Oh, yeah, it's come so far. I started playing it in February of 2017, and the game is not even recognizable even from then. It's such a different game now than it was. Such a different game. I mean, and so much better too. I mean, they've done so much with it. You know, some things like the Timberwolves I'm not that pleased with, but you know, hey, there's gonna be stuff about any game you play that you're like, yeah, that's not really what I like, you know. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh. It's my gaming guys talking about what's going on with them. Okay, that was annoying. Yeah, not using the auto assist. I gotta pay way more attention. Okay, the driving assist. I mean, I gotta pay way more attention where I'm going. Good lord, I keep missing this little tiny band of stuff here. There we go. Finally got it. Good God. Yeah, a better windrower will definitely be in my future. Because this one's just kind of a pain to use. Definitely want a better windrower. One that has a little wider reach to it, you know? There we go. It's going good. We're just windrowing up our grass here on our field and getting ready, and then we'll probably go. I think we'll go do the weeding job, because we can bundle this up whenever we want. I just kind of wanted to get it windrowed here while we could. And then we can come back and bale it and stuff when we want to. From now on, I'm not going to worry about little patches that I miss. I can always grab those whenever I want to. Long Dark? No, we'll be doing Long Dark. Long Dark's is Thursday and Friday, Vincent. Those are our 2 days we do Long Dark. So those are the official streaming days. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And Thursday, Friday we do Long Dark in 7 days, and Saturday we do Subnautica. So those are the days that we're doing it on. Every other day is a relax and I do what I want day. And right now Long Dark is taking kind of a back seat because I just don't have time to play. I don't have time. But yes, we'll be doing some Long Dark tomorrow as well as on Friday. Today is my relaxed day though, because I just got done working 410s. I just got done working my 410s, so I'm streaming on the fly, and I just kind of want something relaxing, something that's not gonna stress me out. Which, honestly, Long Dark does stress me out a lot. Especially these days. Good God. Those timber wolves, I swear to God, I didn't think we were going to make it out of there alive. Didn't think we were going to make it out of there alive, but we did. I was quite surprised. Oops, another sign's down. But how you doing, Vincent? Otherwise, how's your life going? I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. Oh yeah, I missed a couple little spotches there. I gotta grab those. That's gonna bother me. But yeah, we'll be returning to the Long Dark. We're in Ash Canyon right now. In Long Dark, so that's kind of fun. We're going for the backpack. We got to the Miner's Folly. We did get our toolbox, which is pretty dang cool. Pretty happy about that. Alright, let's see if we can get another sort of a row in here, I guess. Sort of a row in the middle here. There we go. Just kind of clean this up. Oh, I went a little too close to the side there. I girl boss too close to the sun. There we go, and we got one, maybe two more passes to go here. Kimmy's been doing challenges, you know Kimmy, and decking out the camp office with furniture he has built. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Kimmy Oda's amazing. Adrian's been doing a lot of stuff too with it. I've been enjoying a few of Adrian's videos here and there of Long Dark as well. I missed a couple spotches here. I'm just gonna grab these real quick. There we go. I don't know if I get one more pass on this or not. Maybe it'll take two. It might take two passes. Yeah, I think it'll take two passes to get this all kind of laid out nicely. But at least it'll all be laid out nicely, so we can just pick it up with our baler. I think we'll get a good 12 to 15 bales out of this, which won't be bad. Which will not be too bad at all. Get this straightened up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, time does fly very quickly. Time keeps on ticking into the future, my friends. There we go. Windrower up. Push that cultivator over just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. You're on your way to work, Vincent. Nice. Nice. Well, don't message and drive. Don't message and drive. It could be bad for you. Hey, Cassador, how you doing? Let's get this weeding job. We got to get the weeding job going. We only have till tonight to do it, so. Got our fields all nice and ready to go as far as all that. We got it all windrowed. We just got to pick it up. Well, I got a lot of sleep. I took a couple hours off work last night early and came home and got to bed. Probably fell asleep about 3-ish, and I got up at like 1. So, I got a lot of sleep last night. I was just so tired from the day before when the damn city was cutting down trees outside. That was pretty annoying. And now I have jelly bellies. Yum. All right, we got some weeding job to do here. Let's go ahead, set that on. There we go. Well, these are the belly flops. So they're ones where, like, they made mistakes where they're joined together. So you don't really get like good ones, but they're kind of, you know, factory seconds. By Metro, no worries. Most people by oh, so you're in Hong Kong. Gotcha. Most people are on public transport. Got it. Nice weeding job, Athena. Nice weeding job. But hey, to me, a jelly bean's a jelly bean. I don't really care. This weeding job's gonna get us a little bit of money, isn't it? Almost 10 grand. It's gonna take us most of the rest of the day to do it, though. There's a Jelly Belly factory about an hour west of me. They have tours and they give out free candy. God, house, that would be dangerous. I'd be there every weekend going, can I get some more free candy? That's sort of like, we have the Tillamook Cheese Factory down at Tillamook, Oregon. And they give out free cheese samples. And my favorite is the squeaky cheese. Every time I go there, I get like a whole handful of squeaky cheese, little squeaky cheese bits. Oh, yum, yum, yum. It is the best. It is the best. So surprised that I'm doing farming again. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is my relaxing game time. This is my relaxing time, B. Adam. We're actually going to try, we're actually going to be trying a new game in just a little bit tonight. We're going to be trying out Pantheon: Rise of the Fallen. It's a new MMO that's out. and I'm going to give it a try. It looks very much like old EQ, like old EverQuest. I played some of it in its alpha when it was first coming out because I was supporting it back then, before I sort of didn't have money to support it anymore. So I was supporting it back then. I played a little bit in the alpha, the closed alpha, and it was pretty fun. I had a good time. Found matches are really cheap to trade. Literally 2 firewood, 5 single mat, and 5 single rose hips give you a box of matches. Wow, that's nice. That's pretty nice. Get the headlands done here, and then we'll just start doing the back and forth. I love this field. I wonder how much this field would cost. I'm guessing $179,000. $321,000? Okay. Yeah, that ain't happening for a while. Almost double what I was thinking. Almost double. What are these ones over here? 200,000. This does include a bunch of property up top there, though, too, so. Did I get the 110K field? No. The only 2 fields I've bought so far are the 70,000 and the 57,000 one. The ones I bought are these 2 down here, 35 and 44. This one here is probably the next one I want to buy, but that's going to be down the road. But I got 35 and 44. 36 is 118,000. That'd be a nice field to get, and I might want to get that as my next field, but I sort of like getting a field right across the street from me too. But right now our main goal is to get money for a harvester and a header and a new trailer and maybe a grain, either a grain silo or just a granary that we could just make our own grain, that we could just make flour in, basically. And then we could just sell flour. I do like that they gave us the options of doing small production facilities. They made the big production facilities very expensive, but they gave us the option of doing small production facilities for cheaper. They just aren't as efficient. And I like that. I like that you have that option. Because, I mean, our sawmill, it does a pretty good job. It spits out, we probably need to do another deadwood job and go get some more wood, because we're down to 11,000. And we definitely need to water this next month. Our greenhouses are getting really low on water. But, I like that you have the smaller production facilities that you can just get for like $36,000, plop them down. Have like a little production area on your own farm going on. It's nice. You can actually see where we've weeded and where we haven't weeded, which is kind of nice. Usually I can't see it as well, but for some reason on this field, I can see it pretty good. My only problem is I really don't get much playing time after work. I'm so tired. I'm in my early 30s. Wish I had your kind of energy like you when I'm in my 50s. I don't have that kind of energy in my 50s either, Vincent. The last couple weeks have just crushed me. Crushed me completely. This week has been the first week since I started that I'm kind of feeling semi-normal. So, that's why I'm able to stream. Like, I started today at 3:30. I think yesterday I started at 1 or 1:30. So 52 and a normal day at work is like going home, sit in the car and go, ah. Yeah, I'm feeling semi-normal. My feet still hurt like crazy. But I did get my new boots and some compression socks today. I took your guys' advice, I took Chat's advice, and I ordered a new pair of work boots off of Amazon. Let's see, what kind were they? Somebody had mentioned these boots, so I went ahead and ordered them off of Amazon. The Larnmern steel toe boots. So yeah, I got the Larnmern steel toe boot. And so I ordered that today. I ordered that and that came today. And then I got the compression socks as well. I'm gonna go down to Bi-Mart and they have like heavy duty. I need to get another pair of Dickies, like construction pants, because those I bought a pair down there and they're very comfortable. They're very stretchy and let you move around very easily. So I need to get another pair of those, and I need to get I need to get myself a set of big thick work socks. So you made it to work finally, Vincent? Nice. Why is that? Oh, because this is the odd side. I was like, why is that way? Because this is the odd one that does half. Compression socks will work works well for who needs them. Yeah, well, I just, I'm on my feet a lot, Kag Pirate, and my legs do start to hurt a little bit. So I'm hoping it'll just help, help with the circulation, help with just everything. And I'm old. I mean, God, and in just a few months I'll be able to walk into places and go, yeah, what's your senior discount? Pull out my ID, go, yeah, I'm 55. Give me my senior discount, baby. Where's my 10% off? I'll be that guy. I ride the bus for half off. Nice. They should help keep swelling down. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping, Keg Pirate. That's what I'm hoping, House. Or Keg Pirate. But you ride the bus for half? Nice. I don't ride the bus, but... riding the bus into work would not work. It's way too long of a drive. If you have diabetes, they help too, the compression socks. It's the only thing I hate about jelly beans. Is they get stuck in my teeth. And it drives me crazy. It drives me nuts. Probably need to do another deadwood job. Go get some lumber that way. We'll do that. We'll do that next month, though. 35-minute drive for me. Bus does not come where I live, but take 2 hours, if it did. Yeah, I have about a hour drive in and about a 35 to 40-minute drive home. But it's not bad. I listen to some podcasts and stuff when I go in, so, I make the time go pretty quick. It's not too bad. I like to drive, so for me it's no big deal. I'm such a different driver than I was even 10 years ago. I get in traffic, and instead of like raging and being upset that I'm stuck in traffic, I now think, ooh, I get to listen to my podcast for an extra 10 minutes. Ooh, I'm going to be stuck in traffic for another 10 minutes. I get to listen to a little bit more of my podcast. Nice. Big thing you love about working from home, no more long commute. Yeah, for me, the commute's no big deal. I don't really care one way or the other. I usually get a ride to and from work, or I take an Uber. If I have to take the bus, it's usually to go somewhere on my days off. There you go. Yeah, for me, I can't imagine not having a car. I cannot think of a point in my life. No, I can't think of a point in my life since I was 15 years old that I did not have some sort of vehicle. Be it a car, a moped, a motorcycle, you know, whatever it was. I had some sort of transport always at hand. But then again, living in Portland, you kind of need it. There's good public transport, don't get me wrong. There's good public transport in Portland. But if you're in the outlying areas, Portland, unlike a lot of big cities, Portland is not real condensed. Portland just kind of spreads over miles and miles and miles. And so getting from place to place is not... The bus goes like some major areas, but it doesn't go to a lot of minor areas. It'll go to a certain point, and then there's nothing. So, have you ever seen the one school bus that goes round at night in the game? I have seen that one, as a matter of fact, Camo. I've also seen the school bus go. He goes straight, and then he goes, and he literally does like a 190, 210 degree turn, which I think's hilarious. I like the weeds on this property. They're a lot nicer than the last one we did, where I couldn't tell where I'd been unless I went to this map here. Once I went to this map here, I could see where I had been on the weeding. But yeah, on this map I couldn't. There's our weeds. Let's see what's on sale. Ooh. 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 That's a Kloss, though. Is that going to be compatible with my... I mean, that's a really nice header. It's not going to be compatible. Oh. It's not going to be compatible with the Massey Ferguson. Are you 100% sure, Camo? Are you 100% sure? It's a nice header, though. And I love the Kloss. I love the Kloss as a harvester, too. Hey, Bavella, what's up, man? What's up? Oh, that sucks so bad. Well, what would the Kloss cost me if I was to step up to that? Oh, 405,000. No, that one there, 226,000. 226,000. Yeah, it can go with those. See, usually that's 52 grand. This one can only go with that. Can I not get a corn header for that? Oh, that sucks. I can't get a corn header for the There's no corn header for the Massey. Maybe I save up for the Kloss. Maybe I get the header now while it's cheap, and then I just start saving up for the Kloss, because I honestly prefer to have the Kloss anyway. And if I can get the header cheap at like 40% off, maybe the Kloss will come on sale at some point. I mean, because usually that Kloss header is 52 grand, and right now we can get it for 23. I mean, but then again, we'd have to get the Kloss, which is twice the price of the Massey Ferguson. But if the cloth goes on sale, but wait, there's more. If the cloth goes on sale, then we could possibly get a cheaper cloth as well. Or we could just save up our, nickels and dimes for a little while. Yes, we got to think about it. We got to think about it. Because, honestly, I'd rather have the cloths anyway. And with the Massey Ferguson not having the corn and sunflower header, that kind of turns me off from it. And now that we can do these jobs, we can do the baling jobs, we got our own stuff to bale over on our home property, we're going to be making some better money. So we could probably save up and get that by we could probably save up all of our money between now and then, not spend any more on land, and we could possibly get it pretty soon. We just need a couple $100,000 to do it. And we could also go and do a little bit more treasure hunting as well, because we still have like 14 or 15 of those still to find. Well, we'll have a little time to think about it, because that header will be up there for a little while, for a couple months. So that's a great deal, though. That cloth header, it's a 6.2 meter. What is the header for the? Yeah, it's 6 meters. So it's not that much difference, but we can also get a cloth a corn header for that as well. I think. Can we get a corn header for the cloth? Maybe we can't get a corn header for the cloth. I thought we could. I thought we could get a corn header for the cloth, but maybe not. Yeah, you can? Okay. I just didn't see it there. I want to plant potatoes? No. No taters for me. Oh, yeah, look at the combos. See. Oh, there it is there. Oh, okay, so the Capello can go with that. It's kind of spendy, but at least it can go with it. It'd be something for down the road. Yeah, I think we might change. I think we might change what we're thinking then. Hermy dermy dermy. Yeah, that cloth going on sale like that really changed my mind. Changed my mind. Made me think of different things. God, I hate that. That one's finally going to be gone. I hate that one. 11 logs for $2,800. They definitely nerfed the wood transport jobs. I think people were like, yeah, you get paid too much to do those. You get paid too much to do them. It's like, yeah, man, you had to tell them. You had to go and tell them. Now you're just making it worse on the rest of us. Yeah, that might be a good idea. We probably want to get a header trailer as well, but those we can get. Those we can get no problem. Yeah, that cloth header's nice. I think it's the Vario 620, right? Yeah, the Vario 620. Yep. I seem a little broke. No, I'm not broke. We've spent a lot. We've got a lot of good stuff lately. We bought ourselves our nice we got ourselves the nice new Baler that we got. We also got a Bale wrapper that we got as well. We bought ourselves a windrower. We got ourselves 2 pieces of property here this year. We've had a good year. We've had a great year, actually. So that's why, but we're doing some jobs because we do need to get our cash back up a little bit. We do need to get our cash back up, but no, we've had a good year so far. This month we're actually in the positive again, which is nice. But yeah, we've had a couple big purchases of property, some in July and September, and then we bought a bunch of machinery in October and November. Nice thing is that our property income is offsetting most of our production costs and our property maintenance. It's offsetting it pretty good, as far as like giving us a little that one windmill is doing really nice, just kind of offsetting that cost every month, which is good. And you know, we could look at getting another windmill if we wanted to. We could look at that. Yeah, we'll kind of work on into the dark. We got over half this field done. Because yeah, we could look at getting another little windmill. The windmills are actually kind of nice because they do give you that passive little income there. I just got one of these that just gives you like $0 to $940 a month because that's all I could afford. But it does give you a nice little boost to your income. Now look at this field. This field is huge compared to our little fields. Where's our little fields here? Do. Where's mine? Oh, right there. Compared to my two little fields, look at my two little fields compared to that field there. That field is huge, humongously huge. But yeah, money is easy come, easy go for me. I'm not looking to stockpile funds as much as I'm looking to grow, expand, buy what we can when we can, and just kind of move out from there. Like I said, we could go treasure hunting and probably grab like, if we need like 20, 30,000 bucks, we could go grab a few more museum artifacts. We probably, like I said, we need to get our greenhouses rewatered soon. And our sawmill is continuing to produce stuff, but we're down about 4,000 on lumber, so we need to go get some more lumber here pretty soon too. So we got a lot we got to do. We got to finish this up. We got to go bale up our field. We need to roll our field as well after we bale it. We then also need to go get some dead wood. I think we're going to be working most of the night because we only have, how long do we have left on this contract? Yeah, we got 6 hours left on this contract before it expires. So, we'll be able to finish it up, no problem. We're already at 61% right now. But we just got to get this one finished up, and that's going to give us another 9 grand, which will be very nice. I think it's 9 grand, right? Yeah, almost 10 grand, 9,600. Yeah, almost 10 grand for this contract. He really wanted it weeded badly. And one thing we could also look at down the road is we could go ahead and decide to get like larger things. Like we could step up to a larger weeder. We could sell the little one and go for a bigger weeder that we could, you know, that has like double the size of what we got going right now. And actually there's 2 of them. The Pottinger is actually really nice. It's a really nice weeder. And it does double the width of what we have going right now, so we get it done in half the time. We could also look at different cultivators as well. Let me get down here to the end. We'll look at cultivators too. And we could also look at selling some of our equipment if we wanted to specialize into something else. So far, we've just been kind of like going, so far we've been just going kind of not haphazardly, but we've been like, hey, what can we afford that we can now do jobs? But yeah, we could look at specializing a little bit more too. I sort of like collecting a lot of stuff though, to be honest. I kind of like getting a lot of different pieces of equipment. There we go. So see, we could go for a little. We got which cultivator do we own right now? This one, I think. I think we just own the the John Deere. So we could go, and that's a 4 meter. We could go up to these are all 4 meters too. Interesting. That goes up to, that's a 4 meter as well. So we'd have to go up quite a bit before we get a larger, to get like the Taffer, which would give us 5.6 meters. So cultivation wise, not really a lot of room for improvement there. Plows, we might want to invest in a plow eventually too. Probably like the 16, yeah, probably like this one that's like the 16,000, because that would let us plow some land and make that into one ginormous field there for us. Let us combine our fields a little bit. And I know there are plowing jobs, I believe. Yeah, there's plowing jobs. They don't pay super well, but they do pay a little bit here and there. I think, though, the main thing we're going to try to be getting is getting that harvester. And now I'm really thinking on getting the cloths instead, because then we could get not only the cloths, but we could also get the corn harvester that goes with it. That would give us a chance to get a little bit better harvesting going on. I like it. Someone told Hinterland about the multiple sticks. I have no problem with that. The multiple sticks I thought was just kind of funny. Multiple sticks is always hilarious. When you pick up a stick and you're like, wait, there's still a stick there. And you pick up another stick and you're like, wait, there's still a stick there. And then you pick up the third one and you're like, okay, come on now. You're like, seriously? You're like, seriously, how many sticks are you going to give me here? We've done a good job weeding that. And we got about 7 or 8 more passes to go. It's a big weeding job. It takes a lot to weed this place. But it was the only weeding one available, so hoeing. It doesn't look like a hoe, but what is that? Is that a cultivator? No, I guess not. Oh, love me my little jelly beans, I tell you. We're going all night long, baby. Going late at night, oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. I missed a little bit there, but that's okay. A little smidge ain't gonna hurt us. Yeah, we missed a little smidge. Missed that little smidge right there, but that's alright. They won't count that against us. We're going all night long. All night. Yeah. All night long. Everyone you meet, the jamming in the street all night long. Feel good, feel good. Oh, God. Love me some Lionel Richie from back in the day, man. Love me some Lionel Richie. A couple of his songs were a little creepy, but hey, love me some Lionel Richie, you know? Now, this is just a massive field. I can't believe it's still 71 degrees in November. How is that possible? Earth, Wind, and Fire, the bomb in the 70s. Yeah, see, for me, I was never a big Earth, Wind, and Fire person. But then again, I'm not a big... I know I'll get hate for this, but I'm not a big 70s music person. I like some stuff from the 70s, but late 70s more than mid-early 70s. But mainly, I think that's because in my house, my mom and dad never played the radio, never played records or anything like that. So my introduction to music was when I turned like 10, 11 years old. I started listening to my own stuff. And most of the stuff they were playing on the radio was late 70s, early 80s stuff. So I wasn't really introduced to a lot of that stuff before then. So that's what I sort of got used to listening to, was the late 70s, early 80s. And which is probably why I have more of a connection to it than stuff from the early 70s and mid 70s. I mean, I like some Earth, Wind, and Fire songs, don't get me wrong. I'm just not like big into them. Rolling Stones, you know, Bee Gees, that sort of stuff. Beatles, that sort of stuff. I'm like, yeah, they're good. I mean, I get why people like them. It's just not my jam. It's not my jam, baby. I mean, I get the Beatles. I understand. Just not my thing. I understand though. I mean, people love boy bands. You know. I actually like more of John Lennon. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, DP Itty. I actually like more of Paul McCartney and John Lennon's solo stuff than I liked of them as the Beatles, to be honest. But that's, you know, that's just me. I grew up listening to more, you know, especially McCartney, like when he was out on his own. But I do like more of their stuff when they weren't in the Beatles. I think they each sort of had their own voice. But don't get me wrong, I get it. I understand. But it's one of those things where, like, if you asked me to name 3 Beatles albums, I'd be like, there's like, I think Sgt. Pepper, I think there's like a White Album or something. I don't know. Ask me to name all the Metallica albums, I can do that. Ask me to name all the Led Zeppelin albums, I can probably do that. I did love Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin had like 11 or 12 albums. Something like that. I will say Led Zeppelin, Queen, those were more my jam. That was more my jam back then. Give me some good old Freddie Mercury, baby. Ugh. My sister had McCartney's Ram album. She played it so much she had to buy new needles for the player. Dang. Dang. Yeah, God, remember those days, House, when you had to buy needles for your record player? because they would wear out after a while. And you always kind of gently put the needle down before they had automatic needles. You kind of gently drop the needle, and because you didn't want to scratch your album, so you had to be very gentle with the needle, putting the needle on the album or on the record. Because there's nothing worse than having a scratch on your record where it would like jump or skip or nothing worse than that. I was just checking to see how much time we have left on this job. We got plenty of time. We got another 5 hours. Yeah, that was fun back in the day. Remember every once in a while when your tape deck would eat your tape? And you had to pull it out very carefully so you didn't rip the tape? And then you had to use a pencil to to wind it back into the tape? Or the player that would drop a new album or 45 from the hook on the top. Oh yeah. Yep. You could put like 2 or 3 albums there and it would just drop a new one and it would and come over and start playing the next album. Remember when cassette players came out with auto reverse? And we were like, "Oh my god, I don't have to take my cassette tape out and turn it over to play the other side." Young people are like, "You had to do what?" Yeah, it used to be all albums, both vinyl and cassette, had 2 sides. And you had to physically change the album. You had to change the record or flip the tape over to hear the other side. I saw a meme the other day of why us 80s kids are so pissed off at the music industry. Is because we had to buy all of our stuff on vinyl, then we had to re-buy it again on cassette tape, then we had to re-buy it again on CDs, and now we have to re-buy it again on a streaming service. So we've basically paid for the same stuff 4 times. That's why we're pissed. Think about it though. I've had to buy the same song 4 times. Between the late 80s or the early 80s and into the late 80s, into the 90s, and into the 2000s. Kids these days just don't understand how lucky they are to have all that music just right at their fingertips. So freaking lucky. Cause yeah, a lot of stuff house I owned it on record, then I bought cassette tapes, then I bought CDs, and then I finally bought it on and heck, I could have there's probably some of it I bought more than 4 times. Cause you got to remember, back in the day there was like iPods, so you'd buy it on you know there was different services you'd buy it on. Oh man. Just wait till we have to do it 3 more times. No! I refuse. I bought it enough they should just give it to me for free. I've bought it enough now. I should just get it from now on. I should get all music for free. We're almost there, boys and girls. 97%. This was a big job. Somebody had to do it. Isn't that called the radio? Well, I do have Sirius XM now, so. And I was smart. Back in 2000, I think it was. Is either 99 or 2000 when Sirius was first coming out, before it was even Sirius XM. Back when Sirius was coming out, and XM wasn't even a thing yet, you know, Howard Stern moved over to Sirius Radio from regular broadcast radio. So, I bought Sirius because of him, and at the time, Sirius had a deal where for $500, you could get a lifetime subscription to Sirius Radio. At the time, I was making really stupid money. And I was like, $500? Sure. I don't see me leaving this anytime soon. So I paid back then $500 for Sirius Radio, and I still have my lifetime subscription to this day. 24 years later. So amateurize that over the years. I paid $500 for it back then. So that's about $20 a year that I've been paying for Sirius Radio. $21 a year. Not too bad. Not too bad. Woo. Look at these guys. Look at these crazies. All right, well, we're going to go get some water here real quick. Looks like we do have a little bit of planks or something that's up over here. That's nice. Put our weeder kind of like right on the side here underneath the tree. Yeah, you know, I have Sirius in my car, so I still use it to this day, and I still have the free subscription, so let's go get some water. Go get some water for our little growing factories here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get our stuff baled up. Like I said, we're going to be working most of the night. Oh, actually, I probably need to complete you. There we go. By the way, you don't want to drive your tractor into water like that, probably. Probably bad idea. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, we have 500 water in our first little greenhouse here. That'll keep it going for a little while. Once we're able to buy a larger tank as well, that'll help. But for right now, this little tiny baby does the job. We just got to make a bunch of trips. It doesn't take us long because we can just fill up in the river for free. Nice thing is, as long as you're touching the river, you can sort of drive and get a little momentum built up. Yeah, I'll fill up the small one, and then we'll probably fill up the large one too. I think the small one takes, what, 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. The big one takes 20. So it's a few trips, but it's worth it. The greenhouses have been a great thing because every couple of months we get like 12 grand from the greenhouses because they spit out the lettuce. So they let us turn some lettuce into lettuce. All right, let's dump one more load in. Let's see, do we want to put in the small one or the big one? Let's put it in the big one this time. Then we'll get a few more loads tomorrow as well. I just wanted to kind of top it, just give these enough to last through the night. Got a couple more things of lettuce there. That's beautiful. All right, time to do a little baling, boys and girls. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what we're here for, man. Let's get this baling done. All right, let's go. I'm still very happy with our purchase here that we made of this. Now, we do have a couple of mods loaded on for baling. One of which is when the baler gets full, will automatically stop. See how we're slowing down already? And now we stop, so we don't have to figure out where we need to stop and where we need to go. There we go. See, it just automates the process a little bit more for us, which is nice. Let's go ahead and automatically drop bales. I'm hoping we get like 12 to 15 bales out of this. That would be just fantastic. I don't know if it's going to happen though or not. Wow, this thing holds 12 things of wrap? Wow, okay. I'm going to kind of take this header off here. Gonna swing around just so we can grab this too. There we go. Well, definitely this is filling up pretty fast because we did windrow it pretty heavy, so. We windrowed pretty good size swaths here. Nice thing I like about this baler is it can be picking up more grass while it's wrapping the current bale that's in the chute, which is super duper nice. Wow, that did not take long to fill up at all. All right, I think we'll do good on the bales here. I think we will. I think we'll at least get 12 to 15. Maybe even more. Who knows? Wow, so we already got 3 bales just coming down this one row. That's not bad at all. Hey, Serene Living, how you doing? Hello, hello. gonna try to sneak this little tiny bit here. There we go. You know, Serene, things are going good. Things are going decent. I hope things are going good for you too. All right, there we go. I wanted to sort of drop that one on the driveway there. Just one less that I have to move around later on. Oh yeah, that's filling up quick. I think it's covering most of the area too. It's not doing too bad. Not doing too shabby. We will have to move these bales off of the fields if we want to roll it, which we do want to do. So we'll have to move them a little bit. But no, it's going good. It's going good. My new job started beginning of the year at Amazon, and that's going well for me right now. So very happy about that. A little tiring physically, but you know, and it's changed my schedule. Otherwise, I'm not really driving for Lyft at the moment. And my streaming schedule is a little bit less than it used to be, just because I just don't have as much time because I'm working 4/10s, and between that and sleeping and trying to get the rest of my life, you know, figured out. It's been a very busy new year for sure. Very busy new year for sure. Yeah, I left a little grass behind there, but that's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, well, we're picking up and dropping right as we go. Wow, we've got 10 bales so far. Oh my God. Gonna put this bale down here. Boop, there we go. Gotta get it out of the way. Wow, okay, we may get more bales out of this than I thought. I thought 12, 15 bales, we'd be happy campers. If we can get, I mean, right now we're at 10. We're at 11. This is our 11th bale right here. We still have that whole field up there to go. We got 3 more lines on this field to go. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. New job, congrats. I haven't been on much busy here too. Yeah, hey, you know, serene living, I totally get it. You know, real life is a fun squasher. This is a fun game. I really enjoy it. I have been having so much fun with Farm Sim, not only Farm Sim 22, but Farm Sim 25. I've been having fun with both of them. And yeah, it's a really fun game. We started out, this one's sort of almost a role play challenge one, because we started out with very little stuff, and we are you know, kind of building up our farm as we go and trying to get bigger and better. We still don't have a farmhouse. We're in November of year 2 and we've never slept. I don't know, I must be just like pitching a tent or something and doing stuff. But yeah, we've never slept. So that makes it fun. Wonder why I wasn't able to move there. That was weird. We've got 14 bales so far. Jeez Louise, and we still have all of that still to do. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, my, my. I'm gonna let it drop this bale. I think it's screwing up because we're picking up so much grass so quick. Oh! What is... Current drop mode is collect manually, automatically. Oh, there's 3 different drop modes. I thought there was either manual or automatic. What is collect mode? I don't know what collect mode is. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what that is. Start with 0, go from there. Yeah, I've been... So for on this run, we started with 3 pieces of equipment. We started with a small little 88 horsepower tractor. And we started with a front mower. And we started with a wood carrier. And that's it. What new deals do we have? We got a little plow. Interesting. Wow, a 4.9 meter plow. That's what I want to get right there is the Kloss. And we had $1,000. And our way of playing this is that we cannot take loans. We can only do contracts that we own equipment for. We can't do contracts where we have to lease the equipment. We have to own it. And we can't have workers do contracts for us ever. Unless it's like a beat contract and one person has to drive the trailer while the other one drives the harvester. In that instance, we'd allow ourselves to hire a worker to be the other person because it's kind of a 2-person deal. And then if we're doing our own property, we can lease equipment for our own property. But we cannot have workers work that equipment. We have to work any leased equipment that we have ourselves because we're the ones personally responsible for it, and if a worker damaged it, we just don't have the insurance for that. You know, we ain't got the insurance to cover that sort of stuff. So but if we own all the equipment, we can have a worker do the job for us on our own farm if we wanted to. The thing is, though, that right now we only have the 1 tractor, so there's no real point in having a worker do any jobs for us anyway. Wow, we've almost got 20 bales right now. This will be our 20th bale. Holy crap. What are these bales size-wise? These are 3,500 liter bales. Hold on a second. That's 70,000 liters. Wow. Okay. Well, you know, Serene, it's been fun because we've had to do a lot of like crappy jobs and stuff, but it's been fun to do them. That's the thing, is I've had a lot of fun doing them, and it actually, in a lot of ways, it's taught me how to navigate around Riverbend Springs better too. Well, these bales, I'm going to let them become silage. I want silage bales out of these. So we are going to let these become silage because then they'll be more they'll be valuable as silage bales. Because divide that by 1,000, so that's 70 times 200, because that's about what. So right now with the 20 bales we have, that's about 14 grand in silage bales that we have just off of our grass down here. So that's about 14 grand in silage that we now will have. Oh my goodness, that's going to be great. That's going to be awesome. And we may end up with 30 bales. We may end up with about 21 grand in silage bales just off the mowing of these fields. That's way more than I thought. That's double what I thought we were going to get in best case scenario. I thought best case scenario we were going to get about 15 bales in best case scenario. And it looks like we're going to get maybe 30. This is our first piece of land we bought here. Put our sawmill over there. Then we bought that property and that property next. And we've just left them as grass fields so that we can just harvest grass off of them. Oops, I lifted up my... I lifted it up. I didn't mean to lift it up. I want to lift it up. I want to let it down. So yeah, we've been at it now for just a little over a year. We're on year 2 in November. And of course the game starts in July, so you know, we've been going, or June or July. July, I think it's July. So we've been about a year and what, 3 or 4 months? And we've been able to buy a couple pieces of property. We've been able to buy some new machinery. We bought this nice little tractor, which has been such a benefit to us having this tractor. Oh my God. This tractor has just made all the difference for us. It's made all the difference for us. So it's one of the best purchases we've made. I'm just going to offload this one right here. That way we don't have to move it around again. Yeah, I don't think we'll get 30. I think we'll get like 26, 28. Maybe something like that. 26, 27, somewhere around there. Although this is filling up pretty quick just on this one little row here. We did windrow it pretty heavy. We did a pretty heavy windrow. So, I just noticed you ran over some signs. Shh! Those were like that when I found them. Those were like that when I found it. I didn't do that. They were already down. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't know, officer. The sign was already on the ground when I got here. I swear. The good news is this John Deere is a beast. It is picking up stuff like nobody's business. Manually put that there, swing this around. Grab sort of the tail ends of those, just to make it a little easier on myself. Let's swing up the middle row here. Well, we're at 26 bales right now. I think we'll hit 28, no problem. We might even hit 30. If we hit 30, that's 21 grand. 21 grand. Love you, bro. Glad I don't live in your state. Why? Oregon's beautiful. Oregon's a great state. I love Oregon. I love being near the mountains. I love being near the ocean. I love it all. I wouldn't like to live anywhere else myself. You bet 31? Okay, we might get 31. That would be awesome if we could. But I drive here. I do drive. I drive here. I like driving in Oregon. Oregon's not bad to drive in. Oh, you're talking about how good I drive? Oh. Yeah, I drive really good in real life. In real life, I drive really well. In game, not so much. Not so much. You're talking about me running over signs. I have never run over a sign in real life driving. In real life driving, I drive very well. I drive very, very well. Well, we're hitting 30. We might hit 32. We might hit 32. Holy crap. How is that even possible? We have 105,000 liters of grass right now. And that's going to turn into silage. We're just going to be leaving that. And that's going to be turning into silage here soon. Okay, we already hit 30. You were referring to the lack of signage? Gotcha. Wow, 108,000 liters. Damn. I guess I'll swing down here. Drop that off. We got one more line to go here, boys and girls. There we go. Last line to go. Nice thing is I can pop out partial bales as well. I have that mod installed. We don't need to do it. I can just leave the grass in this. I can just leave the grass in it. I don't need to pop out the extra bale. See how far we get though. 45, 50, 55, 57. Yeah, we'll just hang on to that one. Cuz this is our baler, so we don't have to worry about, you know, we don't have to worry about it. We can leave that 63% in there. Get a full bale next time. Wow, that used only a couple things of bale wrap too. Oh wow, we have planks as well as long planks going on. The only thing I wish is this creek was not here, but that's fine. Oh, look at that. All right, so what we need to do now is go grab our roller. And then I think for the first time ever, since we own all this equipment, I am going to have a worker actually do the rolling here. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the bales off of here. I don't know where he's going to, but he may be starting from the middle, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Maybe he's starting in the middle. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his plan here is. What's your plan, buddy? Where are you starting at? Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Whoa, 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 excuse you. You almost ran me over there, brother. Let me tell you, brother, you almost ran me over. He's like, at least I won't hit stop signs. Yeah, that's true. He probably won't. It's probably true. He won't hit the signs like I did. Move these off the main beaten path here. There we go. I don't know what he's doing here. He's just rolling around doing his thing. Swear to God, these AI workers in this are kind of, they're a little wonky sometimes. I mean, they do their job, don't get me wrong, but they are a little bit on the wonky side. I just like them on their end. I don't know why. But hey, if he can do that field, that's fantastic. I was gonna put these all off to the side here. Just kind of get them out of the way. Don't you have to set their parameters? No, they actually have a program that they're running. You can set their parameters, yes. If you hold H down, you can set their parameters. They pretty much just default to what he's doing, though. What he's doing is kind of their default mode. But you can actually tell them if you want them to do the outside first or the inside first or whatever, and they'll follow that. It does not need lime, trust me. I'm not going to interrupt them now. I'll show you when we do this other field over here. I'm just going to get the rest of these off of here, though, because he's going to be coming back this direction, and I don't want these in his way. They see the AI does things in a very weird way. I'll grant you that. The way that they navigate the fields is kind of weird, but they do it. They do the whole thing. It's just they don't always, in my opinion, do the most efficient thing. So sometimes they do what seems to be, in their mind, I'm sure, very efficient, but it's not super efficient. It's like right now he's coming down this outside. Okay, so he's doing this outside part now. All right, we'll grab these. I'm just going to kind of get all these gathered up over here if we can. How much silage did we end up with? We ended up with 112,000 liters of grass. 112,000. Yeah, and then see if we look at the overhead. Rolling. No. Fertilizing. There we go. See, he's doing this inside part first, which just seems weird. But then he's going to go back and do this outside area too. Like I said, they do it in kind of a weird fashion, but they get it done. Set you off to the side. I don't know why I like them on their end like that. I know in real life you don't even stack them like that, but... Yeah, see, this one's already fertilized 50%. This rolling that we're doing with that rolling machine will get it up to 100%. God, we got 31 bales out of this. So let's see, that's 112,000 liters. So yeah, that's about 22 grand right there. At 200 bucks per 1,000 liters, that's 22 grand that we'll make off this once it's silage. That is crazy sauce. It's great though. I mean, I love it. I love that we're actually getting some, and we'll be able to do the grass like every couple of months. Yeah, you did guess correctly. I was hoping we get like 15 or so off of it. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, we'll get like 15, maybe 12 to 15 bales off of it. I was like, that'll be pretty good. We got none down there. Let's get all these kind of stacked up by the roadside for us. All right, he's doing it. He's getting her done. He's kind of, he's doing it in a weird ass fashion, but he's at least getting it done, I suppose. Yeah, he's very weird. It's very weird. But at least he's doing it, so I guess that's something. So here's our greenhouses. We got a little bit of lettuce growing there. We've got our, we might want to drug test them, yeah. Got our sawmill going over here. Just gonna move the boards out onto this side. I'll store them on the other side here. We can sell those as well. Yeah, the sawmill's been a great way to make some passive income. That's a pallet there. Got 2 pallets
nice
there,
bear.
so.
And he smells like strawberries.
Planks and planks long. He does smell like strawberries. So yeah, we got the planks and the planks long. So we got planks. So that's about 2,500 there. And planks long, that's about 4,200 there, and that's and at the playground, it's always a good price. So, yeah, we'll just probably take them over there and dump them off. Yeah, see, grass right now is only $87 per 1,000, but if we let that sit long enough, it'll become the silage that we want. And silage goes for anywhere between 214 and 221. So, yeah, silage will be really good for us. All right, I guess he's doing it. I mean, I guess I'll finish it off, because I don't need him to do it. Okay, let's go ahead. Now, see, I'm wondering if I speed up time, will it make it so I can't roll that other field? I think we'll hold off on speeding up time till we roll this field. By the way, this is how you set the AI. You hold that H down there, and that sets it for you. So I think he did all that. And all I had left was the middle area here. Yep, it's just that little section there in the middle. Weird path for him to take, but that does fertilize this whole thing for us. Then I'll show you how to set it up, because holding H down will either give you the steering assist or the AI worker. And with the AI worker, you can tell him how many headlands you want him to do. You can have him do auto. You can tell him, if you want him to work the headlands, if you want him to start up and down or start with the headlands, if you want him to skip any lanes, so that you have a lot of control over what you want him to do. You can change the work direction if you want, when you've got steering assist on. This here is sort of the default. It'll always give you like a default on every field when you get to it, and then you can change that if you want to. You can change the default as far as how you want it to look. Wow, this roller must be in pretty bad shape. And we do need to get some gas too. All right. So that is all done. Let's go over here to this field. And then I'll show you how we'll set up the AI worker on this field and let him loose. So if we go into H, we go to AI worker. He's gonna do 3 headlands. I'm gonna have him start on the headland. Now see, I have no idea where he's going. You'd think he would just start right there. Oh, he's gonna back it up. And then he's gonna start working it from there. Yeah, and see now he's just doing the headlands like he's supposed to. But you could have him start in the middle if you want to. Either way. And then you can also, if you want him to overlap a little bit, you could set the working width a little bit lower or higher if you wanted him to. You can also tell him to not work the headlands. If you want to do the headlands and you just want him to do up and downs, you can have him do that too. So you do have a fair bit of control over him. I'm just gonna do this myself though, because I don't want him. I don't want to pay him any more than I have to. This is more for me. This is a job for me to get done. I do like how steering assist will guide you around corners now. As long as the corner's not too sharp, the steering assist takes you right around the corners, takes you around the edge of weird fields, so you don't have to have a straight line, which is super duper nice. They did a really good job with steering assist, I think anyway. Because the steering assist in the original, in like Farm 22, in Farm Sim 22, the steering assist would give you a little bit, but it was all straight lines. You had to pick a straight line and just stick to straight lines. You could do the headlands yourself, but then you had to pick the straight lines and go with that. With this steering assist, it actually like takes you around the corners. The steering assist in Farm Sim 22 did not do a good job with anything other than a straight line. Anything other than a straight line, you didn't get it very good. All right, we'll get that done, and then we'll do one more headland around. Then we'll just have a couple straightaways to do, and then we'll be good. Oh, it feels so good getting that first silage done there. Yes, it will take us about 3 harvests of the grass to be in the positive, because you know, we had to buy our Baler. It was like what, 50, I think it was 50,000, something like that. We had to buy the Baler, but that Baler is going to last us for a long time. Venora! Hey, Venora, how you doing? I went and bought that game you were playing earlier. I had that on my wish list, and it was one I was looking at for a while. And I think I'm gonna play it next week. It looks like so much fun. It looks absolutely beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. So we're gonna be playing that. We're gonna be playing that. Hey, Serene Living. Hey, Faith. How you doing? Everybody, please go over and give Venora a follow. Go give Venora Dark Wolf a follow. Give her some love. Last playing Chocolate Factory Sim. We're actually going to be finishing up with our farm sim.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bombs. Pipe bombs. Pipe bombs.
Do you think we can kill the pipe bombs, guys? I wonder. Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
One more, guys.
Serene living with a 12-month, 1 year. Holy crap on a stickity boo. Thank you for the 12-month resub. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you for that.
Just resubscribed for 12 months.
Darn name changes. I know. Name changes will always do that to you. That's why I recommend don't change your name. Twitch doesn't like it when you have a different name. Twitch goes, no, your name is not what you think it is. We've got a couple passes to do here on this and we will be done. And then we are going to be switching games. So today, boys and girls, I bought 2 games. I bought a game called Neva. I think it's Neva. A really cool looking game. It looks a lot like Far Lone Sales. There was another one we played a while ago that it looks like as well. I can't remember what it's called. And then I also bought Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. We're gonna try Rise of the Fallen today. We'll try Neva probably next week. Maybe make it a Sunday game or something, you know. If I'm feeling like streaming on Sunday, after I get off work from Amazon, maybe do it. It looks really cool though. So Venora was playing that earlier and it looked really neat. I like the looks of it. So we're gonna be trying out both of those, Neva and Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Pantheon is an MMO. And I played MMOs a long time ago. I played EverQuest for years and years and years. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, I saw Co-Carnage try it out a little bit when it was in early access. And I was like, ooh, that looks really, really cool. So we're going to give it a shot too. That's our last pass on this field. And it should be all the way fertilized. Yep, it'll be all the way fertilized when we get down to here. So we got all of our grass fertilized. Which, we got 31 bales this time. I'm wondering if we'll get more next time. Alright, we can speed up time now. That's our wage payment that we had to pay. All right, so yeah, we got almost $400 in property income, and it cost us $225. Look at the snow coming down. That's awesome. Cost us $225 to maintain our property, and we got that covered by our windmill. All right, excellent. I'm liking this new special offer. Hold on a second. Let's slow down time just a little bit. Look at this new special offer. The Lizard. Ooh. A bale loader eases a collection of bales. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. Oh, we could load. So you can load bales onto it? You can load round and ooh. We might want that. But I sort of want the cloths instead. I don't have enough money to get the cloths yet, though. It's an auto bale. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting that. I'm thinking we might. I mean, as much as I'd like to get the cloths, I've been thinking about it while we've been playing, and it's just gonna cost so much. It's just gonna cost so much to get it, because the cloth itself is just expensive as hell. And I think we're just gonna go with the Massey Ferguson off the bat. As much as I'd like to get the cloth harvester, you're talking about another. Not that. As long as I'd like to get the cloth, you're talking over double the price. And it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work for me. I don't think. So let's look at that. Let's look at that special deal they got going there. So the Lizard there. I sort of like the looks of that. That'd be a great way to get our silage around. And it auto bales it up. It auto collects it. Now I do have the auto bale mod. Here's the other consideration though. I do have the auto bale mod on, so if I bought like this trailer here, if I had this trailer here, I can just go ahead and auto load bales onto it. So I don't technically need the baler. But for role-playing purposes, it'd be kind of nice to have the trailer for it, the transport for it. It'd be kind of nice to have it. Now, which one is that? Is that this one here? No, that's not that one there. Is it that one there? The Anderson? Is that the one that's on sale? No, it's the Lizard. It's the Lizard that's on sale. Where's the Lizard one? So there's a Lizard on sale, but I don't see it under the transport here. I was kind of wanting to see where that one was as far as like what the full retail on it is. I guess we can sort of tell. It's 47% off, so it's like $26,000 usually.
Can stop me.
I sort of want to do it. Thank you for the follow there, King Eye. I appreciate that. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. Actually, while we're just waiting for the next day, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get a little more water. Get a little more water for ourselves. We're just letting that lettuce just kind of sit out in the cold. Be kind of cool if the river froze over during the wintertime. That'd be kind of neat if it did. I don't think it. I doubt they have that in there, but kind of neat if it froze over during the wintertime. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, King High, thank you so much. Is it King High or King J? King J.
Serene Living gifted a tier 1 sub to King
Serene Living just gifted King J a sub. Thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 Subaru there. Very kind of you to do. Welcome on in, King J. Welcome on into the fun. I was thinking it was King I, but it's King J. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get these kind of filled up. That the other one I definitely need to get some more water in because it's only got a couple thousand in it still. Yeah, now we just got to make some decisions. I think I should probably stick with my first gut. I love buying stuff on sale. That's the problem. Is I love a good deal. I love a good deal, and I like that the Kloss has the. I like that the Kloss has the corn header on it too. And the Massey Ferguson doesn't have a corn header. Doesn't have a header for corn or sunflowers. What's our plan for a harvester? See, I wanted to get the Massey Ferguson just because it's cheap. But I'm wondering, since the Kloss harvester head, the header is on sale right now for over half off, should I get that instead? But that would kind of wipe us out of cash at the moment, and then we need to save up a couple $100,000 to get the actual harvester. But I sort of wanna. We need to get a little more money though. We need more cash money. Your night's been going good, just sleeping all day. I hear you there. I slept till like 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's a conundrum. It is. It's quite the conundrum. It's quite the conundrum. Especially since that Kloss is going to go off sale today. The Kloss is going to be gone as of today. So, we'll have to make our decision soon. Okay, so how much water do we got in the one? We got 5,000 there. We got about 6,000 there. How much do we got in the sawmill? Okay, we're down to 9,100, so we'll definitely need to take a deadwood job today. Right now we're just doing water runs, though. You didn't feel like getting out of bed? I get that. So there's cultivating, there's a deadwood job, there's a harvesting job for just spinach, plowing jobs, rock removal, wood transport. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot to go. The deadwood job we could do and get some logs for it. We did find out, so for those of you who were not here the other day, we did find out how to keep some of the deadwood. You know how when you complete a deadwood job and you have deadwood that you've harvested and taken away, all the deadwood just disappears. Well, we found a glitch to make sure that you keep your deadwood after you complete the job. And what you do is you take the deadwood, you grab whatever you want, and you take it off of the property that you cut it from. You then log out of the game, and then log back into the game. You complete the job, and the deadwood that you have on your trailer or off of the property, it mostly stays. Now, I'm not going to say it 100% stays, because I did have some of it that disappeared. I think if you cut down any wrong trees and take those off the property, those disappear no matter what. But if it's the actual deadwood, from the property, that will stay if you take it off the property, log out, log back in, and then finish the job. It's kind of a convoluted way to do it, but I've always thought it's goofy though that you finish the job and then it just deletes all the deadwood that you had. No, because the job itself, on the deadwood job, it says each tree's already marked. You can sell them afterwards. Oh, you can sell them afterwards until you complete the job, and then it takes them away from you. which always seems super cheeky to me. Especially since I wanted to kind of keep some of them for my sawmill. Because I do the deadwood jobs to fill my sawmill up to make planks. Because you get way more money from the planks and that sort of stuff than you do from actually selling the deadwood itself. How much, Alright, so that'll fill that up, and then we can fill up the big one, too. I'm wondering if there's any other jobs that have come available. Deadwood, harvesting, plowing. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of jobs that are available today. Alright, that filled that up. Look, Ath almost hit the... Shh! Did not almost hit the car. Car almost hit me. Alright, I think we'll take that wood over to the, I think we'll take the wood over and sell it. And that should give us enough money to get that Kloss header. Because I think I've made my decision. We're gonna go with the Kloss. We're gonna go with the Kloss as far as our harvester goes. I can't get it too much. I can't wait till it gets too much later, though, because I'll lose my opportunity to buy that. I wonder how long it takes for your grass to turn into silage. Yeah, it's still grass. We got 112,000 liters of it, though, so that's awesome. All right, we'll just leave this as our last fill up here. Because that's going to get us above... Yeah, that should get us above 10 grand. Yeah, that gets us above 10,000. So each of those basically has 10,000 in it. Get her little baby trailer here. Baby trailer! It's like a baby knife, but it's a baby trailer. And yes, super strength is active. Because I just get tired of, like, trying to mess around getting things done. There we go. Oops, I think I grabbed a hold of the ropes the ropes that grabbed a hold of the roller there. Look at our little windmill just sitting up here doing its job. Sitting up there doing its thing. It's going dirt, 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 dirt. All right, let's go down and turn this lumber in. Hey, we've had a great day so far. We've come out pretty dang good. We actually had a net positive last month of 14 grand, which offset our previous couple months where we went negative, but the previous couple months we'd bought a lot of stuff. We bought a lot of things the previous couple months. We're doing good on the contracts too. You notice we're doing like 8 to 20 grand in contracts each month. That'll cost me a few $1,000s in insurance money there. Whoopsie, sorry. So yeah, we're doing good on the contracts. We spent a lot on new vehicles in October and November. October was our big month. That's when we bought that Baler. The Baler was that Baler is going to pay off. Every time we harvest those 2 grass fields, we'll be making about a little over 20 grand each time we harvest them within a couple months, because we'll be able to turn it into silage. So it's very nice. Now the Kloss is still up there. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think we'll have to save a little bit longer, but we have all the way till July to make money to buy that Kloss harvester. So if we don't buy much else between now and July, because we'll have January, February, March, April, and May. We'll have 5 months. If we can just save up like, 40 grand a month? 30 grand a month? And that's if nothing comes on sale. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. And here's just hoping that maybe a Kloss harvester will go on sale. I mean, that would be fan-frickin-tastic if it did. Now, one thing we could do is we could do a little flipping. Dang it, I missed my turn again. We could do a little flipping and flip a couple machines real quick. Because if we flip a few machines, we could make a little bit of money. You don't make much. You make a few $1,000s each time. Yeah, because I could flip those and probably make a little bit of money off of them. Yeah, I could probably flip those and make maybe 5 more grand off of flipping both of those. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You do have Farm Sim 22. Farm Sim 22 is fun. You got to really mod Farm Sim 22 to have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, no sign is safe. No sign is ever safe. Boink. Yoink. So yeah, we could do that. We could buy a few more machines and just do a machine flipper. We don't, like I said, we don't make much. A deer sign? Is there any deer? I don't see any deer, so we're taking that sign down. That sign has no meaning. There is no deer. Sharp corners? What are you talking about? There's no sharp corners here. Sharp corners? I don't see any sharp corners. Honora would be giving me so much crap right now if she was here. She'd be like, there's 500, 500, 500. She charged me $500 every sign I hit. All right, made us about 7 grand almost. Good, good. Nice, nice. All right. So let's head back into town. And she should charge me that much. Dang it. Stop, you'll damage your tractor, silly. Oh, I always damage my tractor. We gotta get some gas and fix ourselves up anyway, so. Gotta fix ourselves up, gotta fix our trailer up as well. And we gotta go up to the main road here, right past number 1, and take a right. And then we'll go into town, we'll buy our stuff. And then I think we'll call it a day. I was only gonna play till 6, but now it's almost 7, and I'm still playing. So I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we'll. I think we'll have to hold off. We'll have to try our new games out another day. This is how it goes for me though. I start playing, then I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I wanted to try out Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, but maybe we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll see. I'm just enjoying myself so much with Farm Sim. Farm Sim's just I found it to be just very, it's very zen, where it's just kind of like, I can play it. I don't have to stress about it. It's almost 10 p.m. there. Yeah, it's almost 7 p.m. here, so I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Okay. One thing about doing the game like we're doing it too, where we have to drive everywhere, is I am getting a lot better with directions in town. You know, because we're basically having to go all these places, so I'm starting to learn where things are, which is really nice. Which is really super nice. Alright, let's fill up with a little gas. The gasket. That's what this place is called, the gasket. Get some money out of the ATM so we can go repair our stuff real quick. That's the fun of gaming, you get lost in the game. Yeah, it is. It's true. I'm gonna bring this over here. Alright, let's repair. Alright. And then let's go ahead. Let's buy you. I'm just going to buy the base one. So we bought that for 23 grand. That's actually a really nice plow too. That's a really nice plow. It's a big boy. Big boy plow. There we go, and then we can repair it for $689. So we spent $689 repairing it, and we spent how much? 23,000, 23,661. So that's 20. We spent 24,350 on it so far. I don't know if I'll have enough money to paint it, though. No, repainting I can't do. Not enough money. Not enough money. So we can resell it, though. We can resell it. We can make 26 grand right now. So we made about a little over 2 grand. So we're selling it for 26,781. So we're gonna make about 2,400 bucks off of it. There we go. And then we'll do the same with the lizard. For 13,773. Just wash it? I don't have any way to wash it, unfortunately. Flip this vehicle. That's actually a nice way to pick up bales with that thing. Do you just back it? Do you back it up to them? I think you back it up to the bales that it brings them on. All right, so we're in at 13,773 so far, and we can repair it for 424. Repaint it for 2,800. 28 plus 28, 62. So now we'll be in at a total of 17 grand. And we can sell it for 1875. So we aren't going to make as much off this one. 18,765. So we'll make about 1,700 more off of it. There we go. So now we're up over 31,000. And now we can buy our cloths. Perfect. Alrighty, there we go. Now, can we put the cloths on this thing? Oh, look at that nice big cloth header. We'll get the Kloss header back home one way or the other. Right, boys? We'll get her home one way or the other. Oh yeah. I had the guys at the shop help put it on this trailer. That's how I'm justifying it. We'll repair it up real quick. Repairs on it. It's only 664 bucks. There we go. Repainting, I don't care. All right. So we got all that done, and we still have almost $7,000 in our pocket. So that's very, very nice. And we got the first piece of our harvester ready to go. Our first piece of harvesting material, or harvesting equipment ready to go. I've got the magic hands. Yes, I do. Got the magic hands. Now we just have to save up. Now we just have to save up 226,000. No, we only have to save up 220,000 because we already have 6,000. So 220,000 divided by the 6 months we have. So we only have to make about 40,000 a month, and we can do it. Only have to do about 40,000 a month. That's not bad. We will take this deadwood job though. I'm going to take that because I want to get that done. The rest, there's not really many other jobs really to do otherwise. But the deadwood job we can definitely do and get some wood for our sawmill. Because we do need some wood for the sawmill. It's down to just under 9,000. So our greenhouses are good. They're both at 10K on the water, so that's good there. We've got the bales. We got the bales here of grass. Those will turn into silage eventually. Right now, they're only worth about 10 grand. It'll be over double that once we turn them into silage. Once they get aged to silage, I think silage takes 2 months, if I'm not mistaken. It's a timed thing. You can actually look at the bales and see what percentage they're at. But since we wrapped them, we'll be able to do that. I still don't know why it says square bale down there. That's kind of weird, but... Yep, we got the Kloss header going on. We'll be able to get the Kloss... We'll eventually buy the Kloss harvester. We also will need to upgrade our trailer so we can actually carry some. We'll have to get a better trailer so we can actually carry larger stuff. I already have my eye on the trailer I want. But overall, our farm is coming along pretty nice. I think I'll put the header over here. Put the header up here. We aren't going to be using it anytime soon. We do have a couple things of, we have a couple, let's see, two there, and we got one lettuce over here, so not too bad on the lettuce. I'm just going to park the trailer around on this side again. I sort of like it over here because then we can just load the lettuce directly onto it. And then I want to check out and see where our silage is at here. All right, 27%. Not too bad. About 27% ready. Grab our wood hauler here. There we go. Now, where are we going for this deadwood contract? There we go. Okay, it's down over here. So we need to go out of here. We just need to go down the road Oh, we just need to go down past 58, 60. Okay, so we just need to go down here. Just follow this road all the way out. Don't let my big dangly arm on the back distract you. I can drag it on the ground behind me. It's probably not real good to do. Probably not real good to do. I'm just saying. I'm not saying nothing, I'm just saying. Probably not a good idea to do that. I think this one only has like 8 trees that we have to cut down, so that's good. We should be able to find them pretty easily. Unlike our last deadwood job, which was the worst deadwood job I think I've ever done. We cut down so many wrong trees. I was just like, I'm cutting this one down. Nope. I'm cutting this one down. Nope. Like, god dang it. This one should go a little bit better for us. A little shortcut here. Nobody coming? Another little shortcut here. This takes us down to something. There's an arrow. Alright, yeah, we're going down the right way. It's just over on our right once we pass the field here. Once we pass field 61, it's in the stand of trees to our right. So we'll kind of go off the road a little bit because we're going to want to grab like at least 3, I'm guessing maybe like 3 trees from this. Oh, I like this one. This one's like in the open here. I can see where most of the trees are right away. Oh, nope. Turn off our engine. There's one of them. Yep. Cut you down. Get these two. These are just like right next to each other. Oh, that's gonna fall right on my... It fell right on my thing. Okay, let's get in here real quick. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Ugh, get off my thing. There we go. There you are. Yeah, you stay on the ground there. You just stay off my trailer. Alright, let's go grab the rest of these here. Is this one of them down here? Looks like one. Yep, it's got the mark on it. It's got the mark of the beast. These should be ones here too, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I like this wood job. This deadwood job is a really easy one to find the trees. And it goes pretty quick. Deadwood jobs, if you can get them, actually pay pretty well too, because you can do one at a time, but you can cycle them very quickly. They cycle through pretty quick, so. If you get the good ones. There are some where it's very hard to find the trees that you need to cut, but this is not one of them. There we go. We fit it. We're all finished up. Excellent. All right, let's go. Let's go get ourselves some wood here, boys and girls. Whoa. I could take all of these and just have a full sawmill for a long time. Especially since this is such an easy one to see the trees in. And it's all pretty flat land. It may be well worth it to do it. Alright, so there's 3 of them there. Now this wood sells for garbage. That's the one thing about the dead wood is you don't get much at like the carpentry shop or anywhere like that. They'll basically just give you crap for it. You'll get like maybe, you'll fill up your whole entire wagon and it'll give you like 900 bucks. It's like, okay. And so you're like, that's not even worth it. And I would agree, that's not even worth it. You don't want to do it for 900 bucks. Oh, nope, nope, nope. What the heck is going on there? That tree is going wacky. Which I don't mind. So it's much better to take dead wood, put it in your sawmill. You get actually a pretty decent decent amount of liters of wood in the sawmill for it. And then it turns into planks, it turns into boards, turns into all the good stuff. All right. Let's just give ourselves some good pieces here. There we go. Just try to make him as even as possible. I know it's going to be impossible to get him completely even, but there we go. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. That's the thing too, is when you pick them up, you kind of have to delimb. You gotta kind of delimb them a little bit. And make sure you don't have super strength on when you're delimbing, because you can actually destroy the whole piece of wood. If you delimb a large piece, it'll actually just destroy it, or any piece while you have super strength on, it will destroy the actual piece of wood. Move that out so it can hold our wood a little bit better. And then we'll just take all this back, or as much of it as we can. And we'll dump it in our sawmill. And then we'll come back and get another load. Oh, there's another limb that we missed. There we go. Oh, I guess I have to have my hands off that. There we go. Have to have my hands available so I can actually pick stuff up. It usually helps. And, yep, little tiny piece there. No big deal. Oh. Now, anything that's under 200 kilos, you don't even need super strength for. But something like this, that's 246. Yes, we need super strength for it. And honestly, I don't really have a problem using super strength. At first I was like, I don't really want to use it, but it's like, it's a convenience thing. I could choose not to use it, but I just am like, it doesn't really break anything. It just speeds things up a little bit. Oh, I didn't take super strength off. I could have almost destroyed that piece of wood right there, but luckily I didn't. All right. There we go. Oops-a-doo. I think I got one more out here. Yeah, one little teddy baby piece. It's a little baby. It's a little baby piece. Don't let the little baby piece bite you. Put the little baby piece right there in the corner. All right, get our third one here. Super Lumberjack, exactly. Super Lumberjack, ho! Oh, there's another piece there that we need to trim. We'll do that after we pick up all the rest of these here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, come on, there you get. There. Nope. There you go. That's good. Boop. There we are. Yeah, the boom's getting in the way now. Just a teeny tiny bit. Now, when we do jobs where we're actually, like, collecting logs, I use the boom. I don't use super strength just to load the logs in. I use the boom on those, because that seems only fair. If I'm doing a job like that, that seems only fair to, you know, do it properly. I think we can fit one more tree in here. And that would get half of them out. Yeah, we could definitely fit... Oh, geez, that's kind of sticking out at a weird angle, isn't it? Oh, gotta run around the other side. BK! Oh, my goodness gracious, BK. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, BK, for the 70 months. Wow. 70 months, my friend. Holy crap. Holy
BKNRNG just
shmikey.
resubscribed for 70 months.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that one. There we go. Get it down like that. There we are. Okay. I like that. All right, let's get up to another one here. Actually, you know what? Let's drag all these logs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sort of into the same locale here. There we are. Oops, there's a little bit of stuff here. There we go. Perfect. It's much easier to push them this way than to try to drag them. When you try to drag them, they tend to go all wonky on you. I wonder if I line them up next to each other. Could I cut 2 at a time? No, 1 at a time. I was like, that'd be kind of cool if I could. I was like, well, I'd give it a try. Yeah, I'm just gonna line these up here. Yeah, you just kind of chill out there, buddy. Chill out. Gotta move him off to that side a little bit. I was like, is it really that late at night already? No, it's not nighttime yet. It's just kind of cloudy out. Kind of cloudy out today. Alrighty. I had super strength on while I was cutting that tree. That was not a good idea. Oh, these things are rotating. I don't like that. This is kind of fun. We just line them up and cut them all. This one I'll cut a little bit. This one I'll cut backwards, but that's okay. Guess who got a 4060 Ti today? You. My guess is you. That's my final answer. Final answer, Copper Hamster. Very nice. Oh, there's still a limb on this one, too. Couple limbs on it. There we go. It looks like once you chop it up, they stop, like, glitching around so much. You notice, I think it's just because they're so long. I think they're long and strong. They got to get that friction on, you know? All right. Okay, let's get a few more logs up here into the beast. Into the belly of the beast. Beware the beast below. Why can't I pick that up? Something is not working right here. Let's get some smaller pieces, stack them up top. Yeah, get some of these small babies. That'll make it a little easier on us. Oh, this is going to fill up our sawmill nice and juicy. All right, I think that's good enough. And then we'll come back and get the rest of them in just a little bit. Gotta make sure I don't hit these tree stumps going out of here. That would be kind of bad news. Don't want it. No, get out of the way, Mr. Deer. No, no! God. Oh, good. I didn't hit him. Whew. I thought I hit the deer there. Thought I hit the deer. That would have made me very sad. Very sad. You have to wait for the weekend to put it in. That's what she said. Hey now. I know you can turn it in anything into it. Anything into it. That's what she said. I get what you're saying, though, Copper Hamster. The installation will happen this weekend. Somebody clip that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to see that. Okay, go ahead and clip it. That's fine. How you doing, Magic Jack? Hope you're having a good one. You better not turn left in front of me. You jackass! How dare you? Did you see him? He plain cut me off. He straight up cut me off. You absolute jerk. Swear to God, crazy ass drivers these days. Alright, let's pull up and see what we can just drop off here. Need a rocket program? Yeah. Need RPG to deal with them? Yes, we do. Yes, I do. Let's get my wood out here. That's what he said. Gotta stack all this wood over here for us for later on. Oh, good. That got a bunch of it out of there. I can always come over here and stack it up nice and neat later. For right now, we'll just kind of put it on the node. And that also gave us almost 14,000 in there. We got another stack of boards here. That's nice. Let's go back and grab the rest of our wood. And then we'll test out our theory one more time. Oh, look at all that silage we got going there. Oh, that's gonna be so beautiful. Let's see where it's at percentage-wise. 30%. Okay, it'll take a couple months. Yeah, it'll probably be February when we can sell it, would be my guess. But it's all nice, neatly lined up here for us, so. And like I said, now we just got to save up $220,000 to buy our harvester. We may need to go and just find some collectibles. We still have 14 or 15, I think, that we can still get. So. And we get 10 grand each for each collectible that we find. So, if we absolutely need to, we can use that to top ourselves off and get that Kloss harvester. Because we don't need it till like June, July-ish. So June, July is sort of when we need to get it by. And who knows? Maybe they'll have one on sale. Maybe one will go on sale between now and then. Maybe the game gods will be kind. Somehow I doubt it, but it's always possible. Those are our two new options. We got a forage harvester there, I think. Materials from the ground. Oh, yeah. So materials from the ground, and we got the New Holland Genesis tractor. What is that? That is a... Wow, that's a very good size tractor. Holy crap. That might be worth... Hold up a second. That might be worth me selling my... That might be worth me selling my... Wow, that can go up to 435 horsepower. That might be worth... And it has a front loader, it looks like. Possibly. No, that's just an attachment. That might be worth me selling my current tractor and upgrading to this. Because if I sell my current tractor, I'd only need about 20 grand more. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of tempting. That is kind of tempting right there. God, I hate it when stuff goes on sale. I hate sales. I'm gonna lift this arm up so I can get more wood on there. There we go. Oh man, that is a nice tractor. That is a nice tractor. Oh my God, the New Holland Agriculture. Because that's a medium as well, isn't it? I think that's a medium. Yeah, that's that one right there. See, we got this one here. That's that one right there. Oh man. Oh. And you can, it looks like you can attach it. You can get it. So is that not allowing me to do a front loader attachment onto that? It's not letting me do the front loader attachment to it. Maybe I could get that in post. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. Ooh, that's making me want it badly. We might need to go find a couple of like 3 collectibles and go trade in our tractor that we have right now and get a new get that new tractor, because that's going to give us like more horsepower. Ooh, and we'll never find one on that good a deal again. We'll never find that on that good a deal again. So, 110 grand for that thing? That is freaking awesome. Now, how old is that one, I wonder? It is 37 months old. So it is a little old. So it's got a little wear and tear on it, you know. But hey, who of us does not have a little wear and tear on us? I mean, come on. We all got a little wear and tear. We can't judge anybody because that's just living. That's life. None of us are fresh off the market. All right. Well, now my wheels are turning. I'm trying to think. I need to get like 4 more collectibles to get that tractor. But it's doable. Because we could repaint and reconfigure the one that we have right now and get most of our money from it, no problem. And then we just have to keep saving up for the harvester, which kind of sucks, but you know, getting a more powerful tractor is never a bad idea, especially if we can get it by just turning in our tractor, because our tractor we can probably get. Let's see, our tractor brand new costs $89, so we could probably get at least 85 out of it, something like that. So we'd only need about 20 grand, 30 grand more. We are going to have to fix it. We are going to have to fix our tractor up, though. We're going to have to fix it up and paint it to get the maximum benefit from it. That's the only thing we'd have to do. All right, so we harvested all 8 logs off this property, which I'm pretty happy about. We got most of the big stuff on the first go. And we do have some more planks to sell. We got lettuce to sell. I wonder what my lettuce would get me right now. I'm going to kind of cut across this guy's field so we can just look at what we have to sell right now. God, if we had the silage right now, that'd be even better. But right now we could get about 8,000 in lettuce. And we have about 2,000 more, so we got about 10 grand we can get between our lettuce and our planks that we already have out. I think, yeah. Yeah, we get about 8, 9, we get about 10 grand there. I guess I should probably go repaint and see what I can sell this tractor for before we make up our decision, make our mind up there. God, that tractor, it's only like 20 grand more, a little more than 20 grand more than what I have, and it comes with that much more horsepower. I mean, just the base it starts with is 351 horsepower. And right now we're at 280, 240. Yeah. I likey a lot. Alright, let's go sell our lettuce, sell that. If our silage is ready, we could just do our silage for it, but I think we're gonna have to find a collectible or two to get ourselves to get ourselves going. All right, let's go ahead and just dump this wood off here. so disorganized. Bothers me. There we go. At least it's all kind of facing the same direction now. All right. Oopsie daisy. Nope. Can I get up there? Up. Up. There's no getting up there, is there? Oh, you know what I have to do? There we go. I bet I can probably get up there now. If I can get the jump just right. There we go. Perfect. And I messed it up again. I got down on accident. I got down, got down, got down. There we go. Slowly get all this wood off of there. Oh, it actually took that piece. It just takes a little bit of time to get it off of there, but you know what? This will be nice. We'll have a lot of wood here for the future. For the future! And we got one last little piece here to go. No, two last pieces. Well, that fills up the that node there pretty well. All right. Well, we've got lots of wood here stacked up, ready to go, so get this kind of a little more out of the way. There we are. All right. I didn't want to get in there. I wanted to get in here. There we go. Pull that in. All right, let's run down, see what we can get for all of our stuff here. There we go, get that done. All right, we got a few pallets of lettuce. It looks like only 3. Yeah, that tractor's just too juicy. Tractor's just way too freaking juicy to pass up. Yeah, it looks like we only got 3 full pallets, unfortunately. See where our silage is at. Silage is at 32%. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, that should be done next month. Should be done next month, so that's not too horrible. Strap you in. Do I have any planks that are coming up super quick here? No, everything's a ways away still. Okay. That's fine. We've got a whole bunch of lumber in here now, so. And we got all that there. One thing we do want to do is we do want to save and exit out real quick, because we're gonna try this and see if this actually is gonna continue to work for us. And we're gonna hard load the game. So we're gonna go all the way out, come back in. And then what that's going to do is that's going to allow us, hopefully, to keep all of that wood that we harvested. All of that wood that we took there should be available to us still. So, and then we can go do a couple little harvestings for Riverbend Springs. There we go. We got our Zelanka run going as well, but we aren't doing that one anymore. I'm enjoying the Riverbend Springs way too much. Way too much fun on Riverbend Springs, to be honest. I like the challenge. It's a lot of fun. Okay. And then let's finish this job. And there's all of our wood. All of our wood is still there. So it did keep all of the dead wood. All the dead wood stuck around. Oh, there's another. That's a forage harvester. Manure spreader. Okay. So yep, all that wood stuck around, even though we completed the dead wood job. We've got all that wood just sitting there waiting to be turned into planks and beams and stuff like that. Oh, actually, let's go up here and turn this into the farmer's market first. I don't know if we can sell. Can we sell planks at the farmer's market? I don't know if they sell there or not. Hold on a second. If these do sell at the farmer's market, I don't want to sell them there. Yeah, because we got the planks. They do sell at the farmer's market. You know, they don't sell for that much less. We'll just sell them all at the farmer's market. It'll be a nice, easy, quick run. If we had more lumber stuff, I'd take it down to the playground. But since we don't have that much, we'll just take it to the farmer's market and call it a day. It'd be different if we had a whole bunch, but we just don't. We don't have a lot, so I'm not going to worry about it. Blue dwarf. Not like red dwarf, but blue dwarf. So we got 7,600 out of that. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. All right. So let's go ahead, take our tractor back home, or take this trailer back home. Then we're going to drive our tractor down to the sell point. We're going to see we're going to try to fix it up and get it all nice and pretty, and then see what we can sell it for. We'll fix it, we'll paint it, we'll do all the stuff. Our farm is definitely coming along, boys and girls. I'm very, very happy with where it's headed. It's a slow play. I mean, that's the thing, is like, I'm enjoying it because we're very limited on what we can do, although we are becoming more able to do more stuff now, which is really nice. We're able to do a lot more stuff than we were able to do before. Now, one thing we could do is we could sell our tractor and buy that manure spreader, fix it up, and then resell it and make a little extra money. We'd probably make like 2 or 3 extra grand off of that as well. And then one thing I do want to do is I do know where a couple other collectibles are. There's one down here between 69 and 70. So we're going to visit that. And we are going to head over here. There's a little collectible in the shed over here. So we're going to go over here, get a couple collectibles, get a little cash built up. You only get one shot at these collectibles, though. Got 15 left. And then the next one we're going to go get is right over here. It's right over here by... it's the old phone attached to the wall. And just beside the door on the outside by the chalkboard display. So yes, we're just doing a little collectible. There we go. There's another 10 grand. And then over here south of lot 64. We'll go visit that real quick. Just need to go down here to the docks. It's an old wooden device sitting in front of the window on a porch area of white and green building. No, it's not that. Ah, it's this right here. There we go. All right, so that gave us 3 of them right there. That's perfect. That should get me enough. So we're up to we've got a few more collectibles to go. We can go get them, no problem if we want to, and we might do that when we go to buy the cloths. That'll help speed us along a little bit. Really? For the first time I've had to face a train. Hello, Mr. Train. Woo woo! Woo woo! Okay, there's no train coming now. All right. Excuse you. All right, let's repair it. Right now, we can sell it for 56. I'm curious what this is going to cost us. So, I'm curious how much the paint is really going to help. So, we can right now sell it for only 56, 154. That's what we can sell it for right now. It's going to cost us 17,900 to paint it, which will bring us our total cost up to 74. Repaint. Yeah, we make an extra 1,000 or so on it. And now I need to go find myself a few more collectibles. Because we don't have quite enough. We just sold our tractor. Alright, so 86. We just gotta find a couple more collectibles here. And we should be able to get it. So 7th collectible, just in north of 86, okay? I think we already got that one. Yes, we already got that one. That one we found on our own, actually. The cave in the crevice next to the... Okay, we found that one as well. West of lot 90, okay. And we found that too. That one we found as well. So that one we did get. Or actually, maybe we didn't. Okay, so if we go up here, okay, that's up by the playground area. We need one more collectible to be able to buy our tractor, and then we'll be all good. Everything will be fine. It's gonna be fine, boys and girls. It's going to be fine. We didn't get as much from our tractor as I thought we would, but it was used, so, you know, that is what it is. There's a device on a table just below the handsaw. hanging on one of the walls. Is it inside? Red building. Just under the handsaw. Well, that's a handsaw right there. Oh. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place, I think. Oh, is it down here? Aha. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Let's get one more just so we have a little bit extra cash. We just got to go down to, like, right in here. And we go down to the south here. I'm running with my chainsaw again. I always run with my chainsaw. This one I think we might have already got as well. I think we might have already got this. I think somebody guided me to this one, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll check on it and see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one already. Because, yeah, this one is all the way back here. Yeah, it's a device right to the right to the side of the red dumpster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yes, we did get that one. And let's just zoom over to 77 real quick. Actually, let's just go right to here. There we go. And this one, there's one right down here. Ropes and devices. Oh, is it this here? Yep. Right in here. It's in the corner, it says. Just behind a large coil of rope on the ground. I'm not seeing it. Oh, am I in the wrong place? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Never mind. Oh, it's right there. I think. There we go. Okay. So, now we can go ahead and we can buy this. We can buy that tractor there. I'm not going to do any special setup on it. But that tractor is going to be 351 horsepower. That is a nice upgrade for us. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's beefy. That's beefy sounding. Ooh. Ooh, I can feel it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my God. That is a sexy beast right there. Oh, repairs 12,442. All right, we got 480 bucks left now. But it's repaired all the way up. Holy shnikes. That is quite the tractor. Look at the suspension in our seat that thing has. Look as we take a corner. We don't even feel it. We don't even feel it. Look at that. Look at that. We're just bouncing up and down in our little suspension seat that we got. Wow. Look at that New Holland, baby. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. Love it. Yeah, there's not much else we can do. There's some cultivating jobs. You know, let's try a cultivating job with our new tractor. Let's just do that one. We can do cultivating jobs, right? Yeah. That'll get us some money too. And we can try out our new tractor with it. See how it pulls. Yeah, let's go. So really, this thing was it was about 122,000 to repair it all the way up. Oh wow, look at it just roar up the hill. I don't even feel. I mean, good lord, look at that. We're just going up the hill 31 miles an hour. No hesitation at all. Look at our little farm over here. I'm so happy. By the way, that was the 12th collectible. We only have about 10 more to go, so. Wow, this thing just hauls. It sounds so beastly, too. It's just so fast. It's so powerful. Oops, I took out the sign. Oh, that's a cool little noise it makes. Bing, bing. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a thing of beauty. Alright. Made myself a note there. Where we left off with the collectibles. We still have like 12 or so to still go, so... And the nice thing is we can just hop around the map and get them, so not too hard to do. That was too good to pass up. Now we gotta start saving. Now we gotta start saving our money. Really seriously saving our money this time. Seriously saving our money for that class. Yeah, this tractor, this is our final form tractor. We could upgrade it. As you saw, we just got with the base horsepower. So we could upgrade this tractor all the way up to like over 400 horsepower if we wanted to. Well, this one went on sale for $110,000, Faith. There's only 20 grand more than the tractor we had before. 20 grand more than the tractor we had before, which was this one here. 230 horsepower. And we upgraded to, oh, wait a second, wait. Is it that one there? Wait a second, wait a second. Hold up. Am I smoking some? That's a T8 350 Genesis. Hold on a second. We just upgraded to a large tractor. I thought we were getting the medium tractor. We just upgraded to the large tractor. We just upgraded to the large tractor. I thought we were getting... Okay, that changes everything. We just upgraded to a large tractor. Oh my god. Yeah, It went on sale 110 grand. And it has 350 horsepower to it. So we got basically another 100 horsepower for 20 grand more. And now we own a large tractor. Which will pretty much do all, it'll be our workhorse for whatever we want. Yes, it is a little bit old. It's got, what, 37 months age on it. 39 hours that it's been worked. So it is a little bit old, but... You know, we're all old. I'm not going to judge it because of that. So yeah, a year and 4 months in, we already got that. Plus, we did go ahead and we bought the Kloss header. We bought that header there, and now we're just going to save up for. Now we need to save 220,000, I think. We need to save 226 to buy the Kloss. Buy this here. So we need to get 226,000 together for that. And I'd like to have it by July or August of next year if we can. We'll see. We have our sawmill going full time. We got our greenhouses going full time. So we got lots of stuff being made, and we can do a lot of jobs between now and then as well. So we have a lot of options available to us. The main thing is having this tractor now. Wow, I like that last tractor, but this one even is better. We lost a little bit of money selling our tractor, about 10 grand, maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe like 12, 13 grand selling our tractor over what we bought it for. Just because of the age more than anything. This tractor chirps at me like a bird. And then we're doing this job right now just basically to get some of our money back. I'll give us $7,200. There's really not a whole lot else we can do this season. We got another deadwood job. There is a little better wood transport job that we could do. We might take that. Probably, yeah, let's take that. And let's just take the deadwood job. We can just cut them down. Let's see, wait a second. 7 trees on that property there. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Oh, wait, what did I just take? No, those are the active ones. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get this cultivating job done. That'll give us another 7, 8, 7, 12, 13, about 1,300, 13,000. Wow, this tractor feels so good. I thought we were getting the medium one. I honestly did. When I was looking at it, I was like, oh, well, the medium tractor there, that's not bad. But I was wondering, why can I get a front loader with this one, but not with the one I was buying? Because I was buying the large tractor, not the medium tractor. Large one doesn't have a front loader attachment. So holy crap, we just upgraded to a large tractor. I did not even realize that we upgraded to the large tractor now. I have no legs. I've got no legs. Got no legs to hold me down. To make me pout, to make me frown. Getting some news in 90 thing. I don't know what the heck that was about. Oh, man. Oh, I did put some shorts up on YouTube today. I've been compiling some short stuff lately, so a few shorts went up on YouTube today. For those of you who are interested in seeing some of our hijinks over the years, or over the last few months. By the way, I always encourage people on Twitch and YouTube, well, Twitch especially, You know, if you see something that's funny or interesting or that you kind of like, you know, make a clip out of it, because I use those a lot of times as the shorts. I just put those shorts up on YouTube and let them ride. So if you see something fun happen, clip it. Clip it. Maybe you'll see it as going up as a short on YouTube. And you can be like, I was there when that happened. I remember that. All right, I think this is our last headland. Is it 3? No, 4 headlands. So we got 4 headlands and back and forth. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. But yes, Faith, that's what happens when you leave for a short time. You come back and we got new tractors, we got new machinery, all sorts of stuff. The lettuce is almost done. We got 883 there, 676 there, so we'll have a little more lettuce coming in. The planks are coming along just fine. The sawmill is staying nice and full. Should I clip the part where you realize, no, that's okay. You don't have to clip that. Where I'm like, hey, wait a second, I already got 3 fields. Dirt. I mean, I must say, our farm is starting to look good over there. We got 31 silage bales baled up, which I'm just pleased as punch that we have that many. That was twice what I was thinking we'd get off that first harvest, because neither of those fields we had any time to prep anything or anything like that. So by the way, I was very happy to see there was a lovely VOD waiting for me when I got home yesterday. Aww. Well, I will say, Faith, I've been feeling a lot better lately. So I felt up to streaming a couple of times this week, or before. I was not feeling it at all. At all. You know, the beginning of the month, I was just not feeling it, period. But I finally started to feel better. I did finally get my entire room. I got all the sound panels up. So I got all the panels up here. I took pictures of those and put them up on YouTube and up on Discord as well. So the whole room is up there now, so you can see what it looks like with the sound panels, which is kind of fun. And I can feel it's helping. It definitely makes it a little less echoey. So I don't know how it's coming across to you guys, but I hear less echo myself. So less echo in the bunnyman. Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh, there we go. No more Ath in a bucket. Well, I think there's probably still a little bit of Ath in a bucket, but it's not as big a bucket as it used to be. The bucket is a little smaller now than it used to be, so. It used to be a very large bucket, now it's a more medium-sized bucket. Maybe even a smaller-sized bucket. I think this is our 4th headland, but I'm not sure. I've lost count. So yeah, the Kloss harvester is what we're going for. I made that decision. That was an on the fly because that Kloss header came up for sale. It was a really good price. Plus, upon further investigation, I wanted to go with the Massey Ferguson, but the problem with the Massey Ferguson is that it does not have a sunflower slash. It doesn't have a header for sunflowers, and I do want to do some sunflower stuff. Raven Sky. Raven Sky. I appreciate that very much. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, we must have sunflowers.
Just resubscribed for 74 months. Blep.
Blip. Yeah, so my goal right now is to get the Kloss Harvester and then to buy a better trailer. So we're going to keep our eyes open for like a sale on a trailer. Get a better trailer. And then we also then want to get like a granary built. That way we can start turning some of the excess, because the corn header, we can get this corn header here for 63,000, and that goes on the Kloss. So we can get corn and sunflowers with that, and we could just sell the excess corn and sunflowers. But for right now, if we can get the one where we can get canola and barley and oats and wheat, we could then get a granary and turn all that into flour, which would be good. I've been seeing Farm Sim pop up on my stream feed a lot. I've been playing a bunch of it this week. It's sort of my during my work days, Raven Sky, Long Dark and 7 Days to Die. I enjoy playing them, but they're very stressful. And so during my work week, I'm kind of chilling, and we're playing this right now. There's a couple games that we're gonna be playing here. Oops. I'm gonna be actually I'm actually going to be going and starting to play some Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which is an MMO, which is not real super chill, but it'll be fun to try. Might be your fault. Steam will suggest games that you or your friends are playing a lot of. But yes, today I bought 2 new games. I bought one called Neva, and then Pantheon Rise of the Fallen as well. But right now, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are my confirmed, like, planned stream days. Thursday, Friday, we're doing Long Dark, 7 Days to Die. So Long Dark and then 7 Days to Die to follow. Saturday, we're playing Subnautica for right now until we finish Subnautica, and then we are going to be trying, and then we're going to be going and playing a brand new Days Gone. I might do Detroit in the middle, like do Subnautica, then Detroit, and then Days Gone. Do a brand new start in Days Gone. Because I tried doing the Game Plus in Days Gone, and I wasn't really that happy with it, to be honest. The Game Plus just felt kind of cheesy because you have all the good weapons and there's no real challenge. I thought you finished Subnautica before. I've finished Subnautica every year since 2017. I've finished Subnautica every year for like the last 6 years. I love Subnautica though. I want to play it every week or every month, every year. And then I do want to play that Neva game. It's about a 6-hour game, so I figure maybe during this next week we can try that one on one of the days I stream on my off days. And then Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I want to give that one a try. It's a new MMO, and maybe just put a little bit of time into that at some point. But we'll have to see where we are for time. So I played Pantheon in the alpha, and I really enjoyed it a lot. It's very EverQuest, kind of EverQuest-ish. It feels very much like EverQuest, I should say. Neva, it looks so cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks like a very artistic, a game that I artistically like a lot. And we've played a couple other games that kind of like remind me of that one a little bit. There was one I played a while ago that I'm trying to remember what it was. That was very similar to that one. And I can't remember what it is now. I can't remember what it was. But it was a really cool little game. But it reminds me a little bit of Red Lantern. It reminds me a little bit, art style wise, of like Far Lone Sails. It has that very like not watercolor, but almost, I guess, sort of watercolor, but like impressionist watercolor type look to it. It looks very cool, and you get to play with a wolf. So you know, hey, it has a doggo in it. How could I say no to a doggo? But yeah, Neva looks really, really, really cool. Oh, Neva wins the Games for Impact Award for the Game Awards of 2024. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. I saw Venora Darkwolf playing it earlier, and I was like, ooh, that looks really neat. It was that game, Raven, where you had the trees that you had to go into and get, and you unlock different trees as you went along, and you were trying to find you're trying to, I don't know, find your mother or your brother, or, I don't, yeah, I'm blanking out on the name of it. It was a really fun little game. I really enjoyed it quite a bit, though. Yeah, you're trying to find your mom or something. It was really cool. But I'm totally blanking on the name of it. But yeah, Far Lone Sails and Far Changing Tide kind of reminds me of Neva, because Neva's more of a platformer. I was trying to remember it so. Let's see. Let me look down here. I'll find it here. Roki, that was it. Roki. You remember Roki? We played Roki. That was a fun little one. Yeah, there was Roki. There was another one as well, though, that I'm thinking of. Oops, we went right off the road. I was looking at stuff. I was looking at stuff and things and stuff. Yeah, so Roki, I think, was the one that I was thinking of. And Submerged, that's kind of a similar type to that as well. There was Epistory, which was cool. That's the typing chronicles where you had to type out stuff to do combat, which was kind of neat. I was looking down here, seeing if I can find the other game I was thinking of. There was another one as well that I'm thinking. Maybe that was Roki, where he had to go through the trees to get to the next levels and stuff. It might have been. The First Tree, that was a fun little game. There's a lot of cool little story games on Steam. But yeah, this new one Neva, I saw Venora Darkwolf playing it. I didn't watch it for very long because I didn't want to know what was going on in the game. So I was like, nope, I'm out. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. There's another one as well that I thought was really cool. What was that one that I thought was really neat? Oh, there was Rime as well. We played Rime too. Rime was pretty neat. Rime was a neat one. I liked Rime. That Rime was a fun game. There's just so many. They all just kind of meld into one after a while. You know what I'm saying? I missed my turn there. There we go. I love both. I like both the Submerged games. The Submerged games were really fun. Really had a good time with those. I'm not seeing the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Gosh darn it. Dag nabbit. There's Long Dark at the top of the list, though. Long Dark at the top of the list of games. 7,086 hours. Jeez Louise, man. That's a lot of Long Dark. Hey, General Mom, how you doing? We're just talking about games. Talking about new games that I've seen. I bought a couple games today, so I bought Neva and I bought Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I was gonna play some Pantheon, but then, you know, I got distracted by Farm Sim and started playing a lot more of that, so started playing a lot of Farm Sim. But we'll do some Pantheon maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening we'll do some Pantheon. We'll get some Long Dark and 7 days in and maybe play some Pantheon Rise of the Fallen in the evening or something. See what happens. I love how it chirps at you. Goes chirp chirp chirp. It's like a little. It's like you got a little bird in your. You got a little bird in here. Chirp. So Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is a game, General Mom, that I got into back when it was in the alpha a couple years ago. I actually did some early backing of it. It's an MMO style game, a lot like EverQuest. It looks a lot like it. It feels a lot like it. It actually looks really fun. And they just came out with early access to it here back in December. And so I'm gonna give it a try and just see what I feel about it. Neva is a platformer, puzzly kind of game, sort of like Lone Sails, Far Changing Tides, Roki. Some of those little platformers. It's a cutesy little one. It has a beautiful art style. It looks really neat. And we're gonna give that one a try too at some point. I don't know exactly when, but I just picked him up here today, just to have a little fun with him. But Pantheon, I may play a little bit off stream as well, but I'll probably play it on stream mostly. It is an MMO, so I don't know how. You know how that's gonna really fly on how that's gonna really fly on the on stream as far as streaming goes. But I'm curious in playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen at least a couple of times on stream, just to kind of show some love towards it and to give people an idea of what it's like if they're possibly interested in an MMO. MMOs are a lot of commitment. An MMO is a commitment of time unlike anything else. So, although I liked it in the alpha, when I played the alpha back in the day, I was very excited to play it, and it wasn't disappointing. I was very happy about it. So, yeah, well, I want to play Neva this weekend, but we'll probably have to wait till next week to play Neva. But I don't know if I'm saying it right. It might be Neva. It's Neva. But it has a very beautiful art style to it, and it's kind of a puzzle platformy type game. Last time I played an MMO, Flash was still a thing. Last time I played an MMO, you still had to get discs to update the game. Downloadable content was not really a thing. They do some patches online, but if you wanted to play it, you had to buy the disc for it. I think I still have my old school EverQuest discs around somewhere. Well, the nice thing about this job is it's going to pay us some good cash. And then we do need to go do that cultivating those are a couple of days out. We're doing that one right now. We can then hop over do the deadwood one. We don't need to get any more wood from it because we got plenty of wood at our house right now. So we should be good. It looks like my time off took. Amazon is actually, one thing I will say about Amazon, Amazon is really, 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 really nice. Amazon is really nice about affording you time. Like last night, I was just not feeling being at work. My feet were killing me. I was tired because I hadn't got sleep very well the night before. So I left at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like 2.5 hours before my shift was over. You don't have to ask anybody. You don't have to check it with anybody. You just leave and they deduct it from your unpaid time off. And then if you want to later, you can just go in and say, yeah, use some of my paid time off for it instead. So they're really super easy about, like, just, you know, flexibility-wise, they're super good. Last Stand Dead Zone. Fought infected. Defended against other players as well as timed infected attacks on your base. Was super fun. Very cool. I have some MS-DOS game CDs still around. They're a cool piece of PC gaming history. Oh yeah, totally, Aster. When you didn't have the option, you had to go down. You wanted to play the new update for your game, you had to go down and buy the discs for them, and usually, like, for a big update, it'd be like 6 discs. So you have to put one in, have it load, then take it out, put the next one in, have it continue, then put the next one in. It was like a whole freaking process. People have no concept. You had to go through so much just to get a game's update, let alone the game itself. I think EverQuest, when I bought EverQuest, it was like, I think it was like 8 or 12 discs, somewhere in there, to get the whole game downloaded on your system. So back then, having a good chunk of memory on your system was very important too, because you were literally storing the entire freaking game on your system. Oh, it was slow. It would take you a couple hours to download, to get the game all downloaded and ready to go. You think it's slow downloading, you know, games these days. It was slow downloading games. Not to mention the time you have to get the CDs. Oh yeah, you had to go down to the store, buy the CDs. Sometimes back then, when everybody was buying the stuff, if you went down on day of release, you sometimes had to stand in line to buy the update. Which was kind of fun, because then you just start talking to the other people who were standing in line. Most of them were there to buy the update as well. So you just talk to them and be like BSing with them about your guild or whatever you guys were doing. It was pretty awesome, actually, when it comes right down to it. There's a whole camaraderie type thing. I do kind of miss those days, because you actually got to meet in person, like, fellow gamers that had the same interests, the same passions, that, you know, you all kind of talked the same lingo, you kind of all knew the same stuff that was going on. I mean, I still remember this day when Halo 2 came out. Me and my brother went down to Washington Square and stood in line at midnight outside the game store, waiting to buy our metal copy. We had pre-ordered the metal copy of Halo 2, the metal box copy, and we waited out there to get it. Oh, I was slow on it too, General Mom. I was slow on the online gaming too thing. I mean, really, Halo 2 was my first experience ever outside of EverQuest of playing a like battle royale online with people. Before that, I had done some with Halo 1. You could sort of do some matches with people, but you pretty much had to be in the same room, you know, doing it. You could, you know, it was sort of a 1v1 type or 2v2 type thing. But with Halo 2, you'd squad up and you'd have a party of 4 and you guys would go into battle royales together. You'd learn what each of you could do, what each of you didn't do. Sometimes you could get up to 6 or 8. Go into the big confrontations. Oh man, it was so fun. Halo 2 was the bomb. It was so good. I always loved getting on the Waterworks map. The Waterworks map was one of my favorite. It had Wraith tanks on it. And you could go get a Wraith tank and then you could like try to get over to your enemy's base and mess them up. One time I remember I had a Wraith tank, got over to the other player's base, and I basically spawn camped him for the whole game. I got probably like I think 25 or 26 kills in a row before they got me. It was amazing. And that was all because not only was I just sitting there lobbing fireballs into their base, just killing them as they were spawning, but my team, I was the driver on my team, and everybody on my team that was in my clan, we knew whose job was what. My job was driving. I drove and shot stuff really well when I was driving, and that time not only was I driving, but my sniper on my team was up above protecting my ass if somebody was trying to sneak up behind me and take out the Wraith tank. Plus, he was camping where the spawn of the rockets were on Waterworks, so they couldn't get rockets. So all they could do was lob grenades at me, and that was about it. It was so good. I was not toxic. We just took advantage. We just took advantage of it. It was awesome. We just knew what we were doing. But yeah, we had on our team we had a guy who was just an amazing sniper, and he didn't cheat or anything like that. A lot of times people think snipers cheat all the time. He just had great situational awareness. He could just zoom in and just pop and take people out one after the other. And I'd get lucky every once in a while too. I'd pick up a sniper if I could. And one time I did snipe a guy out of a moving warthog, which was hilarious to watch because the warthog was just flying towards us, and I was just like, I just basically just took a pot shot at it, and I just got lucky and nailed the guy in the head with the sniper rifle. But you know, I attribute that completely to luck. That had nothing to do with skill at all. I'm gonna go move some wood over here. Let's actually turn you off. There we go. Get some lights on the situation. But you know, we had a guy who was a sniper. We had guys who were good at melee. We were all pretty decent with battle rifles. But my main thing was I did a lot of the driving. When it was time to go to another base, I was the one driving the warthog. I was our driver, so. I wonder why more wood's not going in here. Maybe I have to clear this whole thing off. That might be my problem. I put all the wood on it. Maybe it's blocking the input. That would be hilarious. Through my own ingenuity of putting it on there, I blocked the way to get the wood in there. This is all dead wood that we had from our previous contract too. So we've got a lot of dead wood here, which is really super nice. So we were down to about 8,000, and we were able to get it back up to a good amount. I'm just going to move it all off, and then we'll see. There we go. It might just be buggy because I had so much stacked on it. All right, yeah, no, something went in there. 13,985. So yeah, something went in there. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and do this deadwood job real quick. Let's finish up that cultivating job. Collect our 7 grand from that. Perfect. There's 7 trees there that I need to cut down, and they're in between field 5 and 6. It's kind of nighttime now, but we can just go over there, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go to field 5. There we go. Yeah, this one shouldn't be too bad because it's all kind of out in the open. There's not a lot of foliage around. Is that one of them? That is one. There we go. And it's nice, we did confirm for a second time that you can save your dead wood from, you know, after you get done with the mission. You can save the dead wood by taking it off the property, logging out, logging back in, and then the dead wood doesn't just disappear on you. Which is fan-freaking-tastic. Because that was annoying as crap that it would do that. That is not one of them. A couple more over here that we need to get. But I will say, after match, I was a pretty toxic player. What is you building on Farm Simulator? I'm not building anything, actually. We aren't building anything right now. We are just, what we're trying to do right now is we're going to try to save up some money for the cloths. I'm using the lumber that I get the deadwood lumber that I get. I'm putting that into my sawmill and using that to just sell the wood. I think that might be one more deadwood over there. I'm just selling the wood to get money so that I can buy the cloth harvester, because we now have a cloth header that we got on the used market. We got the cloth header. Now I just need a cloth harvester, but that costs 200 grand. So we got a little bit to go. There we go. That takes care of that job there. All right, let's grab our wood transport. Let's see, we got all that deadwood there because we did our little deadwood trick. And we were able to save our deadwood from going bye-bye. How's our water doing on our 9,000? Okay, so we got about 9,000 in each one. Good. Sweet. And they're about both to pop another lettuce as well, it looks like. 998, 906, yep. So they're gonna pop another lettuce here pretty quick. 999. Watch it. We'll just watch here while this one pops a lettuce. Pop a lettuce. Pop a lettuce. Pop a lettuce. Hey! Pop the lettuce. Pop a lettuce. Where do we need to go? Oh. The wood is just up to the north of us here. Interesting, okay. Oh, let's check and see where our silage is at too. It's 45%, it's almost halfway done. So yeah, end of January we'll be able to sell that silage. Yep, end of January that silage will be ready to sell. God, having Mr. New Tractor is so nice. Yeah, we bought a large tractor. Had the large tractor on sale. I was like, yep, it's mine. Sorry if we block traffic. Not my fault. Now for this, I'm not using super strength. When we do these jobs, I'm not using super strength. I'm only using the tools that we have. Ah. Wow, we really glitched that, didn't we? How many pieces here? I think there's 11. Is it 11 or 12? How many is it here? 21. Okay, so we need to get 11 on one go and 10 on the other. Okay. Tractor can definitely hold it all, so that's good. Yeah, they definitely nerfed these jobs because this job used to pay about 10 grand, and now it's like half that. Oh shoot. There we go. Strap you in. Any ideas for some new redeems for the mugs? Not really. No, I haven't really had any new ones. Really? Seriously? Seriously, game? Rotate you all the way around. What are you doing the little dance there for? See, the thing is, Aster Match, I already have points through Stream Elements, and basically Twitch is trying to do what Stream Elements has done for years with their point system, and I just can't. Yeah. For me, I'm kind of like, yeah, I got Stream Elements points, so the mugs thing is just kind of like, no. It's Twitch trying to do the integration that Stream Elements has had the entire time I've been streaming. And I got lots and lots of redeems available on Stream Elements, which barely anybody ever uses anyway. So there we go. There we go, like that. People used to use the redeems on Stream Elements all the time. But now they don't. So that's one thing, that's one factor as well. Because they used to use the Stream Elements redeems all the time. And not that many people even use them nowadays. So it's like, okay. Maybe just because I'm an old fogey streaming, they don't want to use them. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Curtis. I appreciate that. Excuse me? use you, game. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. A little bit to the right there. Perfect. All right, there we go. We got those two. That's nice. There's 8. We need 3 more basically on this load. Tractor's gonna have no problem with it at all. Now that we got the large tractor, we could haul this whole entire load of logs if we wanted to all at the same time. My goodness. These logs are acting mighty glitchy, boys and girls. And it looks like they're gonna fall. Yep. Seriously, game? Alright. Let's just do one at a time then, since you're gonna be that way. I tried to be fancy and do a couple, but you know, hey. It doesn't want to be fancy with me. Really? Seriously, game? Haha, we trapped it in. Alright, we just need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more and we see something's going on with these logs. Cause look at they're like wiggling around. Log physics in this game that's probably my one complaint about this game, is log physics are pretty bad. Logs kind of seem to have a mind of their own. They kind of do what they want, when they want, how they want, if they want. And if you aren't happy with that, too freaking bad. Alright, that should be our 11. Should have 10 left here now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, we got 10 left. Beautiful. Now, where do we need to go? I bet we need to go all the way to the south, would be my guess. No, not too far. Just down to there. So we just go down here and we just take a left and then go down and take another left. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. This tractor's making short work of this whole thing. Good Lord. This New Holland is just kicking ass. And I thought getting the medium tractor was nice. Getting this large tractor is even more juicy. It's more beautiful. Oops, I almost ran over the sign. I figured we'd work through the night because we sort of need to make the money, so we kind of put ourselves a little behind buying this New Holland, but it definitely gets the job done. Look at this, we're just like 33 miles an hour the entire way. 30 miles an hour or so. I should have gone right there. That's okay. We'll come around. We'll come around. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. All gonna be okay. We'll just come around the mountain. Yeah, I should have taken a left there. That was the one I was wanting to expand my map to see exactly where I needed to go, but we'll drive across Farmer Brown's field here. He won't mind. He won't mind. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, back up to grab the other load. And then we'll have this one done, and this will give us another, what, $5,000, I think? Yeah, about 5,500, 5,300. That'll put us up over 13. Very nice. Not bad for the day, not bad. And we've got planks coming on. We got boards coming on. We've got all sorts of good stuff coming on. We got some silage that'll be done end of next month, which I'm very excited about. Speed up time now. Once it gets to be about 1800, I just speed up time to get to the next day. No point in dinking around. There's not much we can do in the dark anyway. We can do this job, but I just don't really care. So we're just going to speed time up to get it on to January. Because we're pretty much done with this stuff. And our job that we have lasts for another 29 hours anyway. So I'm not too worried about us not completing it or anything like that in time. Now, if we were on a regular job, I'd be like, yeah, we won't speed time up because that will make it so the job will fail. Because most jobs are timed. Ooh, hold on a second. Let's see what we got here. What's available? A yarder. I don't need a yarder. It'd be nice if I needed a yarder, but I don't need a yarder. Boo. Boo hiss. What I need for you to do, game, is I need you to put, listen to me, game. I need you to put a Kloss harvester up for sale for like 52% off. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking for. It's not much. It's not much I ask for. Thank you for the bear apocalypse there. Appreciate that. Oops. There's no bears, sir. Sir, there's no bears. There's no moose and no squirrel.
That's a moose, guys.
Okay, that's a moose.
That's a moose right there.
That was a moose. I gotta scooch this log in just... Whoop. I not reach it? Nope, I can't. I was thinking I could just reach it right there, but nope. There we go. I just needed it in there a little bit more. It's bothering me that it was not lined up nicely. Hey, Skylet Love, how you doing? It's going good. It's going good. We just got ourselves a brand shiny new tractor. Got ourselves a nice new tractor, a large tractor this time. We had a medium tractor before, which was doing really good for us. But then this large tractor came on sale. And it was like, yes, please. Yeah, we got a shiny... Well, it's not new. It's new to us. Let's put it that way. It's a new tractor to us. And that's all that matters. And it's also got 100 more horsepower than our old tractor does. So I've been having fun with it. Gonna speed time up. Get us through the month. Probably should strap these down. There we go. Yep, our property income is definitely taking care of our expenses each month, which is great news. Yeah, let's grab that other end, drag it down. There we go. Slow down time again, because we're on to the next day now, or next month, I should say. Alrighty, there we are. Whoa. Why was I tipping over so much? That was very weird. Very weird. I've got my legs down, don't I? Oh, my legs aren't down all the way. That would help if I had my stabilizers down. Jeez Louise, we've been doing this the whole time without stabilizers down. No wonder it felt so shaky. I was like, what in the heck is going on around here? No, that didn't work. Alright, let's whip it around here. Sometimes it just glitches on one way. I don't know why. Gotta nestle it in there. Really? It does... Think we can ride it with that? It seems realistic unless that happens. We're just gonna go with it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not touching the ground, so we're not gonna worry about it. Right after you say, this game seems very realistic. Yes, it does, until I do that, and then the logs are falling off at weird angles. And, yeah. It's very realistic up to that point. I'm gonna get it to be daylight again. There we go. I usually play on ×5 speed, and then we speed it up to 360 once it's nighttime. Totally street legal, exactly. It's totally street legal. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be, everything's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be good. all gonna be just fine. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Gotta take the shortcut down here. Need to get this delivered. Delivered ASAP before it falls off my truck. Alright, here we go. Boom. There we are. You can sleep once you have a, once you have a house, you can sleep, yes. And then you can just pass time that way. I don't have that. I don't have that option though. There we go. I don't have that option because I don't got a house. I'd have to buy a house to be able to do that. All right, so let's go ahead and turn in you. See what's active. Cultivating deadwood again. Harvesting, plowing. Yeah, not much available. Let's speed up time a little bit because there's no jobs available and we got nothing we can do. I don't have a house. No, I was gonna try to do the in-game building of houses, but as I quickly found out, the in-game building of houses is way more time-consuming and annoying than worth it. They need to do something about it to make it a little bit more enjoyable. But basically, you could make your entire series about just building your house. Getting the wood, getting the cement, getting the furniture, getting the... Because basically you have to gather all these resources up to get it going. And then it takes time on top of those resources to get it going. So it's a very, very meaty process. And it's easier just to buy your own house and just put it down. I'm kind of curious where the silage is here. 75%, 78%. That's beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Let's speed time up a little bit. I think we're just going to pass a couple months here, past this month at least. A new special offer. Let's check that out. I get in trouble with the special offers. Wow. That seeds crops like wheat, barley, and canola. Good Lord. Look at that thing. It's got a 12-meter spread. Holy crap. 36 feet. Damn. I can't buy that though, but damn. Where would I put down a house? Probably here. See, I could build, if I had the money, I could just go in here and go. Where's the little houses here? These are all sheds. Those are silos and extensions. Farmhouses. I could just go in here and go farmhouse. And I could just put it down here and swip it around and go, there's my farmhouse. If I had 55,000 bucks. Or I could go bigger farmhouse and just put it down over here. Or I could go different farmhouse. Or I could go wood farmhouse. So you can do that. Or you can go into the constructibles here. And you can lay down this, and then it takes money. Then it takes money to build it, or it takes things to build it. It takes planks and furniture and concrete and all this stuff to build it, which I don't want to do. I have other things I want to spend my money on. So, for me, it's just, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. Like I said, if I was doing an RP run where that's all we were doing, it's like that was our whole goal, is to build our house, then it would probably be worth it. Let's see how we are on our materials. Oh god, I need a whole bunch of wood in the... I need a whole bunch of wood in there. There we go. They got it full back up again pretty much. All right, yep, they got it pretty full. Okay. And we got a bunch of stuff here too. We got some planks. We got some pallet of beams. Or that's planks long and that, yep. And then we got some wood beams coming out too, so we got a pallet of wood beams as well. So there's some money for us right there. Oh, guess I should turn you off. Looks like our silage is at 90%, which is fantastic. Now, we're going to have to take... and we have, what, 100, I think 112,000. Yeah, 112,000 things of silage. It looks like wood beams right now are very expensive at the playground. Playground maker hall, planks long are very expensive there. Oh, so there's two things, the playground and the playground maker hall. Interesting. I didn't realize that. So there's like two different places to take stuff? Let's take our beams over there and sell them. By the time we get back, I think it's in the same spot. I'll tag the playground maker hall, and that's where I want to sell the planks long, because it appears that that's the best price for the planks long is there. So we'll put the planks long right in the front. Get the beams right behind it. There we go. And put the regular planks behind that. Strap all that in. Drive over our river. Yeah, because I think both of those are in the same place. It's just that one of them affords a better price. Our lettuce right now we can get about 9 grand for. Yeah, it looks like the playground maker hall has the best price on the planks long. Let's get on our side of the road here. Planks long. Yeah, the playground maker hall has the best price on that by quite a bit. The playground and the playground, so yeah, I gotta figure out where the playground maker hall is. Because yeah, it looks like the playground's paying a better price than the playground maker hall is. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Because I've been going to the playground, I just don't know if I've been going to the maker hall or if I've been just dropping them off at the playground. But I think you can actually help them rebuild the playground, and I think there's like I think there's some sort of either achievement or some sort of like special goo-gaw they give you when you rebuild the playground. So I guess we'll see. Whoa! Did a little two-wheel stand there. Some new special offer came up. Oh, it's another trailer. It's another trailer. What is it? It's a tipper trailer used to transport different kinds of crops. Nice, okay. Not something we can really, Wow, that's actually really nice. That actually would be really nice to get. Look at all the different crops that transports. That could be our answer. That could be the answer we're looking for. But we might just go get that. We might just go get that. Then we need to still save up for the cloths, but there's a trailer right there that would hold our stuff. Would this wood actually spill off and wreck your stuff? No. Doesn't convert to. I don't need a flatbed though. I can carry all my flatbed stuff on this. I need something to carry supplies in. Missing planks and long planks. So here's long planks. And here's planks. Okay, so it's actually making stuff now. Interesting. Take the beams over here. There we go. So I guess we should have been doing that all along. I guess we should have been doing that all along instead. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. But yeah, see, it's using the planks and the long planks. So it paid us. It paid us for them. And then it said, oh, yeah, by the way, we're going to use those and make some stuff. So I should have been doing that all along. I was instead I was selling them. Whoops. I was selling them all over in this spot over here instead. I was selling them there instead. But I guess I should have been selling them or stockpiling the stuff over there. Little did I know. Little did I know. But yeah, if we got this thing, that basically stores all of those. That would solve our problem. That would be what we need to get crops and stuff in. Well, we're gonna have that soon because we are gonna have the ability to go sell some of that silage when it becomes silage. Yeah, it's still grass right now. There's a new offer that just happened, a Sangbon 380G. Let's stop and get some gas here and take a look at that new offer that just came up. What are you? It's a telehandler. Used to stack and load various goods. Okay, so basically it's a fancy forklift. Fancy forklift. That's what it is. Fancy forklift. Still saying that is grass, okay? It hasn't turned into silage yet. My guess is it probably won't turn into silage until tomorrow. That thing's a good deal. And with this tractor, we could easily pull it. Where does silage sell really well? Oops. Corner. Oh, God. We almost took the sign. Oh, God. We took the sign out. Whoops. Silage. Okay, animal dealer, farmer's market. So we can just sell it at the farmer's market. Cool. Perfect. That makes me happy. Still saying it's grass. Still saying it's grass. I don't like that. The thing I like about this is look at all the different things it can carry. It can carry pretty much anything you want to put in it. I mean, it carries just about everything in it. Whereas the trailer I was looking at, it's nice because it turns into a flatbed, but it doesn't carry as much good stuff. So I'll show you the difference here. So I was looking at this trailer here, which it actually holds all of that stuff as well. How many, it's 20, it's a 20 ton, and what is this at? It's a 15 ton. So why would this be better then? It holds 15 tons. I don't know if I'd want that then. Nope, I may. So how much is that one there?
No power in the verse can stop me.
Because this is the one I'm looking at, the Farm Tech. Hey, thank you, Mad Gamer Dude, for the follow there. Appreciate that. Yeah, because I'd be looking at that right there. So it'd be $39,000 for that one. I could always convert it into a flatbed. I like having the cover on it. Yeah, I think this is the one we're going to go for. Yeah. Give it a purple color cover. Make it pink. With a nice yellow bottom. Oh, you can even make it like matte. You can make it glossy. Look at that. We could buy that too. Yeah, I don't think we need to do it. Does the green one hold produce? Oh, that's I guess a good thing to look at. Yeah, it holds potatoes, beets, carrots. I think it holds everything. I think it holds everything that other one does, because that other one we were looking at, I think it's the ram body. Yeah, it's this one here. And I think this one holds pretty much the same stuff that this one holds. Except that's a 20 ton. And it holds bales. Where this is a 15.6 ton and it doesn't hold bales. So why would I want that instead? Unless this can pick up stuff off the ground. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I think I'm just gonna go for the Farm Tech one. Yeah, it's much better. It's much better. But yeah, we're just gonna save up our money now for the we're gonna save up for the harvester now. All right, so this should give us silage now. Yeah, now we got silage coming on. There we go. That's what we wanted. Silage, baby. I wonder how much I can fit onto this truck before it just dies. I mean, the tractor can definitely hold it. The tractor can definitely pull it. I'm not worried about that. It's just we got a very small trailer here. Row, Raggy. We got problems, Raggy. Yeah, the green one just seems better to me too. There we go, that locks that in. Yeah, and that trailer does auto-load these bales as well, which would help out a lot. Alright, time to go make a little money, baby. By the time I get there, these will be all fermented, nice and done. Yeah, let's get those up there first. So we'll get about, what, 12 on here at a time? So about a third of it. Ah. This poor little trailer. This trailer is not rated for this kind of stuff. Poor trailer. Tractor's got no problems at all. Shall we try again? Shall we try one more height? We just can't take any corners very quickly. Stack 'em high, baby. Stack 'em high. Stack 'em high and say goodbye. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. No sudden corners. We gotta take it slow and easy now. Oh my god, disaster waiting to happen. I can't look.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, we only have to go to the farmer's market, so that's not too bad. We only have to go to the farmer's market. I think most of it's now silage. Yeah, it's all silage now, so this is basically half our silage. We got, what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got 18 of our 30-some bales on here. As my dad used to say, it ain't going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Oh, 13 grand right there, baby. 13 grand. 13,855. I gotta keep track of what we made here. 13,855. The way it wobbles, though, I know. The physics are great, aren't they? It's wobbling. It does a little wobble wobble. It does a little wibble wibble. It does a little wibble wibble wobble wobble. All right. See, now that we know what we're doing, we can do it even better. See, look how much faster I was at putting those on now. One more for the back. Get the second row started. Little light snowfall coming down. The weather outside is frightful, but Atheenon is so delightful. Since we know place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. We're taking bets if it fails? No. It's not gonna fail. It's gonna be a roaring success. We already got twice this over there already, so. There we go. Very successful day. We got our New Holland large tractor, which I'm just like thrilled to death with. Oh jeez. That almost fell. We got our New Holland large tractor. We got our first batch of silage done and ready and sold. Look at that, look at that. Look at that driving right there, boys and girls. And we just made another... Oh, wow, that was a good haul. Oh, my gosh. So plus 10,989. We made $24,800 plus on that. 24,800 on our silage run. And that's not even taking into account that those fields were only at like 70% fertilized because we bought those as is. So we didn't even really have anything to do with it. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. And now the fields are 100% fertilized. Okay, that's gonna be super nice. And we've got some lettuce to sell here too. I want to see what our turnover is here, because we got our windmill that's taking care of our property management costs. Probably need a little more wood. Turn you off. There we go. So yeah, oh, wow, we made $640 off our windmill this last month. This is all the dead wood that we still have available to us. Oh, is that all it will take? Yeah, it's full up now, so I was kind of leaving it off to the side, and then I can just fill it up when I need to. There we go. Sawmill's running good. How's our water doing? Probably gonna need some. Yeah, down to 4,000, 6,000 there. Yeah, we need to go get some water. But look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 5 total. Yeah, we got 5 total pallets of greeneries coming up. So that's another about $8,000, $9,000 we could get right now for those. Oh wow, they're at 2013. That's pretty high, isn't it? I think this is the month that lettuce is at its best selling price, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, lettuce is at the best selling price it'll ever be at right now. Yep, it sure is. Let's go sell this little bit of lettuce we have. God, we're at $51,000. So we've done good. We've done good. We need to get $225,000 saved up. We are well on our way now of getting our $220,000 to get our harvester. Because that's what we need to get the Colossus harvester. To be able to actually harvest up some crops. That is awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. We're actually getting somewhere. It's kind of exponentially increasing. We're still having to do some jobs, of course. And it's good to do some jobs, but the types of jobs we can do are different and better. And on top of that, we're able to actually produce some of our own stuff along the way as well. Ath needs a savings account. Moves the cash off screen. And we've done this with no loans. I think that's the funnest part. We've done it with no loans. We've not rented anybody else's equipment. Yeah, I got lettuce growing in my greenhouses. Yep. There's another 10 grand right there. We're up to 61,000 now. It's coming along. Everything's coming up Atheenon now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was over 2 grand. That was over 2 grand a pallet of lettuce. That is the highest it gets. So that was amazing. Yeah, this big tractor's such a beast. Such a beast. It's beastly. Yeah, you know, Faith, it has been very satisfying to work as hard as we've had to do it. And I know there's been a lot of downtime, a lot of places where it's probably kind of boring and repetitive because we're kind of doing the same thing over and over again. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that we have, you know, some of that, because honestly, that's what makes, you know, that's what makes the big purchases and the big finds all worth it, is that it's like, ooh, look what we did. Look what we did. We got something really cool going on. Yeah, that's kind of nice, but I don't really want it. Even at 60% off, it's just not worth it. You know, what I could do is I could buy it, fix it up, and sell it, though. I hadn't even thought about that. We could flip that vehicle. Because how much is that? How old is it? It's got 40 hours, 33 months worth of wear on it. So we could buy it and flip it if we wanted to. We're getting to that point where we have enough cash. We could buy that and flip it. We could buy that and flip it. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. I'm going to keep going with the lettuce. The lettuce produces pretty quickly, and it sells at a really good price. So for right now, I'm going to keep going with the lettuce. I've looked at the other crop vegetables, and they just aren't as good. The lettuce seems to be the one that's doing the most for us, if that makes sense. So I think we're going to buy this for $21,456. $21,456. And I think we'll buy this too for $28,112. We're going to flip a few vehicles here. Gonna flip a few vehicles. You just spent $53,069 on those two vehicles. So we just spent $53,609 on those. We'll see what we make. We'll probably only make like 6,000 or 7,000. It's just satisfying to do it. If we can make that much. That is a nice trailer. Actually, can I pick up this by the front? Yeah, 6,000 or 7,000 is still 6,000 or 7,000. I can pick that up on the front. I've never ever used that thing. I don't know. I don't even know what it does. What is it doing? That's wild. Let's turn you off. You know what's crazy? I was just watching a FS25 playlist while playing Long Dark, and this popped up in my feed. I didn't even know you played Farm Sim. I do. I do. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. So I need to repair you. So we're just gonna repair that. That's just what it is. Let's repair that for $339. Let's repair you for $1883. So now we're all in 55,000. Now we could repaint this. Right now we'd make about 3,000 bucks on them. I'm wondering if doing the paint jobs here would be worth it or not. Because right now we're all in 55,291 on both of these. I'm thinking the paint might do a job on it, because wow, but it's going to cost us 14 grand. I don't have that much to spend. I'm going to go ahead and sell this without the paint job. So let's just go ahead and sell for $23,971. So that's what we got for the one that we spent $2,100 on. And then let's go ahead and repaint this. So this one we're going to be now in 28,112 plus another 74.59. So we're going to be in this one about 35,000. And we got 42,703 out of it. So that's not bad. I don't know how that did with our money. I don't think we made as much as I was hoping to. I don't think we made as much as I was hoping to off that. I can't remember what we were at before we did that. But hey, we got 63 grand now, so I wonder, actually, in our finances here, it probably tells us what we okay, so there it is. New vehicles, we bought 53,000, sold them for 66. No, 53 plus 11.9. Well, we minus about 2. So yeah, we didn't make a ton of money on that. We needed 11K. Was it well? But we got to also consider in that we spent about another 8K fixing them up. So we didn't make as much. We didn't make a ton of money. You can make a little bit of money. Did I have that much before? I'm curious what I had before I bought those vehicles. Nice thing is you can just rewind here. I had 61,514. I had $61,514. So we literally made like a couple $1,000 on it. It would have been cheaper to not repair. We would have made more money if we didn't repair. So repairing doesn't really net you a whole lot, from what I've seen. Or not repairing, painting. Painting doesn't net you very much. Repairing nets you the greatest return on your money. So if you want a good return on your money, that's what you want to do. Because yeah, we only made a couple thousand. Well, actually though, we made another, I think it was about 3,000 to repair our vehicle. So yeah, we had 61. Now we have 63. That's 64, 65, 66. So we made about $5,000. We made about $5,000 because I forgot we repaired our vehicle as well, which cost us a couple $1,000s. So we repaired our stuff as well, and that cost us money. Whoa, hello. Very realistic. Very realistic there. So yeah, we did spend money on our own stuff, so that's one thing about this large tractor, is it is going to cost us more to keep it repaired than our medium and small tractors did. So, but it does more for us too. So see where we need the water the most. Yeah, probably the medium greenhouse. We'll go throw water on there. Speed up time, get that moving along. Yeah, this yard here, we'll probably put down a few more greenhouses. We'll get some factories going on. You know, that's one thing we could do. We have money now. I had to sell my old tractors to get this one. Had to sell my old tractors to get the new tractor. So here's something we could do that I was just thinking about. We could go ahead and put down a mushroom, because I want to get some mushrooms going too. And we could put down a mushroom farm. What kind of mushrooms can you get? Factories, selling points, greenhouses. Yeah, this one here, the medium mushroom greenhouse. It can get you those two kinds of mushrooms there. But we need water for it as well. Now, where are those mushrooms on here? There's one right there, the Inaki mushrooms. Okay, so there's the Inaki and the oyster mushroom. So the oyster mushroom. Okay, so oyster mushroom and Inaki mushrooms. Okay, so we could do that. I think we will. Let's get down a medium. I don't know where the sell point on these is. There's the water point right there. There we go. And then I'm going to do a little construction here. I always soften everything out. Looks like the output is there. So we spent a little money getting the mushrooms going, but that's going to make us money too. So let's go in here and look at what we can make in our mushroom greenhouse. Oyster mushrooms. Let's see. Cycles per month, 336. 408. Let's go ahead and activate them. Let's get the oyster mushrooms going. Yeah, it looks like the oyster mushrooms, they sell for more and they have more cycles per month, which is kind of weird. So we'll do that. How much water does that hold too? Oh, that only holds 4,000 liters, so we do 2 things and it's good. I like that. That gets us a whole nother production facility set up and ready to go. Still leaving us money. But that'll get us mushrooms that will, we only spent 18,000 on that. Maybe 2 months and we'll pay that back, no problem at all. And then it'll be all profit from there on out. Yeah, I think that's a good move. I've been wanting to get another production up there anyway. Oh yeah. That'll get it pretty much all the way filled up. Oh. It's filled up all the way now. There we go. And what's our other ones looking like? 7,000, 6,000. Sawmill's good. I think I'll just leave the water right over on this side of the mushroom house. Now, one thing we can do now, because we got this little yard back here behind the mushroom factory, is we can start to stow some of our items, our equipment over here. Get the big boys in there first. Actually, let's get all of our mowing stuff over there. We'll put all the mowing equipment over there because we aren't going to be using that very often. Leave a little room in there for that baler. Put that baler in here. There we go. Get it filled back up again. Then we're ready to do a baling job if we need to. And then we can get our mower put away there too. I should have picked the back up first. That was my fault. I was a goofus. I was a goofus with a doofus. Oh, I have it the wrong way around. No! Silly thing. Sit down and back of my tractor. Let me just pick you up. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Tell you, some days it just drives you bananas. Okay. Nope, I didn't want that. Pull this around. All right. Now, one thing we've not bought yet that I do sort of want to buy before we finish up tonight is I want to get it's a minor thing. Where is it? There we go. This is what I want to get right here. Get myself a little sprayer so we can spray off our equipment. Because it's all dirty and it makes me very sad when I see it all dirty. Broken, needs to be reset. What do you mean? There we go. And you can actually move it around now. In Farm Sim 22, it was a stationary object. You could not move it around ever. It's so cool you can move it around in Farm Sim 25. Do. This doesn't look like it's gotten too dirty, so. Although this thing up... Whoop. Our log hauler is very dirty. Gotta get it all cleaned out there. Clean it off. Oh yeah, get all that dirt off the upright there. Oh yeah.
No power in the verse can
There
stop
we
me.
go. You know what else we need to do? We just need to put the chainsaw away in there. There we go. Hey KLJ, thank you for the follow. Gotta clean off our roller here. Oh, we gotta go real... Whoa, look at that. We're really digging in deep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it was hard going uphill with that. Hard going uphill with that, but, you know, what you do some days. I don't think you need to be cleaned. I haven't used you yet. I'll give you a little spray just to make you feel better. Whee! Do you ever do that? You throw it, put it up in the air, and then you run underneath it? It does look like me, doesn't it? It's running away from me now. There's the dead wood that we had extra. Okay, cool. It's all full up again. It's about time we got one of these to clean up all of our equipment. Oh. All right, my brother and his wife are calling it tonight, so we're gonna finish off doing these and finish up cleaning off these, and then I'm gonna call it a night as well. I gotta be respectful living with other people, you know. Get my weeder all cleaned up. Get those tires. Gotta get the tires. So it takes the most. Okay, there we go. And last but not least, let's get the New Holland all shinied up. Get my tires all good. That windshield nice and washed down. Are you going to look for your own place someday soon? Oh, heck no. No. Why would I want to do that? Alright, we'll just park it right in here. There we go. All right. But no, not going to. All right, our place is looking good. We got some good stuff coming on. I like what we're doing with the greenhouses. We got mushrooms that are going to start coming out. We've got lettuce that's being made. We've got sawmill stuff going on. I'm excited. And we got February, March, April, May, June. We got like 5 months to save up money to get the harvester that we want, which is this Kloss. So I'm excited about that. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to smash that like button, by the way, boys and girls, since you're here already. Don't forget to like the video or stream. Also, subscribe to the channel. Check out all my other stuff here. Check out some of the shorts I just posted up. I just put some neat shorts up here on YouTube today. So check those out. Thank you so much for watching. Maybe become a member on YouTube as well. I can't forget about that. Thanks so much for watching, everybody on YouTube. I will see you all later on.